Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping straight into Pikmin 3 Deluxe Edition, specifically Ultra Spicy mode. It's something I've never tried. We'll see how this goes. So on that note, let's jump right in. Gotta love last minute updates. Okay, luckily this one wasn't too long. I swear, you just never know. Sometimes it's like almost instantaneous like this, and sometimes it's like, 20 minutes. It's almost no in between. Now let's get this show on the road. So kind of the big news is the Wave 4 DLC for Xeno 3 trailer just got announced, as well as the fact that it launches on Tuesday. Let's just say my schedule has drastically changed. This week will just kind of play out exactly as normal, but next week is going to be slightly different. Collect food and save Kopai from danger. It's a story of the big adventure with Pikmin. Meanwhile, a certain duo is hard at work on an important mission, unlocked after a certain portion in story mode. Oh yeah, I forgot there's actually a multiplayer mode in this version. As you can tell, I'm kind of used to the Wii U version. Wait, you can't do... Well, excuse me while I change the title, because I didn't know you couldn't do it until... Okay, hard mode. Changing the title of the stream immediately. Can't do it until you clear hard mode. Alright, so I guess that changes what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play it once on hard mode, and I'm gonna play it once on ultra spicy mode.
Lies a planet on the brink of ruin. The planet's name? Kopai. Due to a booming population, booming appetites, and a basic lack of planning, Kopai's inhabitants have all but exhausted their food supply. Their only hope is to find another planet with edible matter. Accordingly, they send unmanned scout vessels called Sparrows out into space. To their dismay, the search is proving fruitless. Just as they're about to give up, the final vessel reports back with news of a miraculous discovery. They mobilize to investigate the planet, which they named PNF 404. Kopai's last hope rests on 3 intrepid explorers. At last, the explorers' 279,000 light-year voyage nears its end. But as they initiate the landing sequence, something goes horribly wrong.
I just always find it funny that, like, that sound effect is the Duck Hunt sound effect. Pikmin 3 Deluxe. So yeah, with this initial playthrough, I'm just gonna let the story play out as is. But when I do the ultra spicy mode after this, I am just gonna be kind of like skimming straight through all the cutscenes. What happened? So yeah, again, I apologize. I literally had no idea you had to complete hard mode to even do ultra spicy. Which, to put in perspective, hard mode is the Wii U's difficulty, so it's like the standard difficulty. Where am I? The last thing I remember was, oh, of course, this must be PNF 404.
Alright.
Charlie to ship. Charlie to ship. Do you copy? This is your captain. I repeat, do you copy? Hello? Anyone? There's no response. Where's my ship? My crew? Captain Charlie. I managed to escape unscathed, but what about the rest of my crew? They could be anywhere on PNF 404. Gotta find Elf and Brittany. I only hope they survived. If you get stuck in story mode, press that to view strategy hints. So that's something they added in this version. Oh right, I forgot you can't control the camera initially. Huh? What in the... There's more of them? So strange. I seem to have wandered into a strange neighborhood. Why are they coming closer? My whistle will scare them off. I'm surrounded. Maybe I should throw them. Get away from me! They don't appear hostile, so let me get this straight. I can round up these creatures by pointing at them and pressing B and throwing them with A. Maybe these fellows can be of some use. I know the weird part too is not having access to the gamepad. So there's 30 in total, and I saw some back there a ways. I think I grabbed all the ones you can grab right now. But yeah, now that I know that I won't be able to play Ultra Spicy Mode until after I do an initial playthrough. Right, that's how it's done. I'll explain the differences between the two modes at that time, so that, like, yeah, basically this is all hypotheticals that won't be done for a couple of weeks. I should look around for my crew. It's R to check my surroundings. I'm pressing ZL, but let me see what's in front of me. I mean, I'm definitely completing this challenge before Pikmin 3 comes out, so it doesn't really matter. What enormous mushrooms! Yeah, this definitely blew my mind when this game first came out, because, like, just the graphical upgrade between almost a decade's worth of time was insane. Between 2004 and Pikmin 2 and this game in 2013. And then, yeah, to an even greater extent when I saw the Pikmin 4 trailer. Because that'll be exactly a decade between 3 and 4. I mean, there was such a wait for the third game, I didn't think a fourth one was ever going to happen, and boy am I glad it's going to. These guys sure are dedicated. What are those? They look dangerous. Oh, that's bright. The light's chasing away the enemies. Oh boy. Exploration Day 1. 8:46 a.m. Alf's crash site. And there's the ship. It's a miracle. I'm alive and somehow unharmed. Alf, aka the other Smash Bros. Character. Just as the SS Drake was about to land, we lost control and had to make an emergency escape. During the chaos, I was separated from my other two team members as well as the ship itself. As the ship's engineer, it's up to me, Alf, to find both the SS Drake and my crew members. What was that? It appears the specimen I just spotted has company. And what's that stuck in the branch? Is there anything I can do? Lock onto the red fruit with ZR. Nice. I mean, there's a lot of upgrades between, like, the original 2 games and this one, but definitely the main upgrade of a lock-on feature with your throws. And more I'll get to later. I was hoping that it was fruit, but it doesn't appear to be edible at all. Nevertheless, the red fellow seems to be quite pleased now it's free. Though wait a minute, I'm supposed to be looking for those 2 missing. Hey, they're following me. What's this pile of rubble? So yeah, this is one of the new components of this game, is just pieces of bridges and obstacles that your Pikmin are supposed to bring back. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there were definitely a decent amount of Wii U games I was excited for, like as they were coming out, but I think this might have been the one I was the most hyped for. Like, before it coming out, because, like, then there were some games I played where afterwards I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely like these games, but I didn't necessarily have that opinion, like, before the game came out, like Xeno X. I was like, oh yeah, this sounds cool, but am I that hyped for it? Not necessarily. Whereas this one, the hype was constant throughout. Wonderful. The bridge is complete. So I'll kind of reiterate the story since this is kind of a new playthrough once this cutscene's over. My copad. Thank goodness I found it. I can use it to locate the SS Drake. So yeah, this is the Wii U gamepad. Or in this case, the Switch pad. Great, it still works. Of course I'd expect nothing less from Copite Engineering. Check my surroundings by scrolling through the Copad screen. Where's the Drake? Ah, the SS Drake isn't that far from here. Maybe the other 2 crew members are there as well. I'd best head in that direction. Now we can start exploring with the help of the Copad. Use the radar to check the map and the camera to take photos. So kind of per usual with day 1, there isn't a time limit. It's kind of helping you get used to your bearings, especially with the new mechanics in the game, like being able to lock on to stuff. Ah! So yep, we got the, already fighting the female Snaggerus. Nothing that's insta-kill, or nothing that would kill your Pikmin. That thing is popping out some sort of sprouts. So yeah, kind of like the other 2 games, you can attack. Then it looks like it gradually starts regenerating health. Yeah, I'll come back to that once I get Pikmin. But yeah, going back to the story, just because this is a bit more relevant to this playthrough specifically. So kind of my... never mind another cutscene. Red Pikmin. Ah, I see. So this is how these little creatures propagate. How incredibly fascinating. Yeah, and then of course this game has like instruction manuals you can access at any time once you've explored a certain concept in the game of how to do things. So it's nice that you can always go back and reference it. Go, and being a tease. Alright, you go ahead and bring that one back. Yeah, I think it just must bury itself. There we go. Yeah, it's like, I think it just buries itself when it loses a certain amount of health. You have to keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, eventually you can lock on and have them charge towards it, but for now we don't necessarily have to. So yeah, going back to that, because I don't think there's going to be any more cutscenes until I initiate having them move this thing. So yeah, the general thing is that, like, I played the first one when it came out, didn't realize the second one existed until the late 2000s, maybe the early 2010s, just because back then no one really had, like, as much access to the internet as they do nowadays. So I just straight up did not know there was a second game at all. So then I played it, and then, oh yeah, did like a full, well, I did like a kind of 2 playthroughs, just one kind of repaying the debt, and then kind of doing as much as I felt like in terms of getting all the treasures. And then I went back a while later and did like a full 100% playthrough of it. And then, of course, a couple more after that, but this is kind of just in the early days. So then I've heard there was, well, by this point, it was like, this would have probably been like 2010, 2011, so like, Pikmin 3 was in the works, but I don't think that it was 100% confirmed at this point. There was kind of a fake out of sorts because, this was kind of around the time that the remakes of the first 2 games got announced for the Wii, but everyone thought initially that that was going to be Pikmin 3. What's that? Looks like there's someone left a data file here. Perhaps the co-pad will be able to read it. The onion's like a nest for the Pikmin. It both gives birth to them and provides them with shelter. Excellent. The co-pad can read the data file. So then these creatures are called Pikmin? This information might come in handy later. I'll save it in the co-pad's exploration notes. Cool. I don't think the Captain Charlie wrote this data file, so who did? Could there be other intelligent life forms on this planet? It was the Pikmin this whole time. According to the radar, the Drake should be through here. Oh, it actually shows up on the map, too. That's nice. Wow, these are massive, but they don't look edible. See, I don't have to do these, I'm just doing it because I feel like it. Who built this wall here? More signs of intelligent life? Now would be a good time to press X to perform a charge attack. So this is where it teaches you how to do charge attacks. My crew can learn a lot from this kind of teamwork. So yeah, I'll just wrap up the story before it, because this will be end of day once I go through the cave. So yeah, basically the gist is that yeah, so there's that fake out, and then I think around 2012 or so is when when the actual trailer for Pikmin 3 came out, and then the game came out in 2013, and I was hyped beyond belief. But like I said, because there was such a kind of delay in 3 coming out, I just never thought a 4th one was even going to come out. And to be fair, it was a decade later. There it is, the SS Drake. The Copad isn't picking up any signs of life in the immediate area. What am I supposed to do now? Incoming transmission. Who could it be? Elf, it's me, Brittany. You copy. Thank goodness. You're with the SS Drake, right? I made it through the landing in one piece. The thing is, I'm trapped somewhere. And I'm stuck! Oh no, we got cut off. I wonder how far away Brittany is. But at the very least, I'm thankful she appears to be safe and sound. What's that strange sound? The sun's setting, which could mean that nocturnal predators are starting to wake up. I should probably get off the planet's surface for now. Most of the supplies we brought from Kopai were destroyed in the crash landing, so now we only have 3 days worth of edible provisions left. So yeah, this is the time-based gimmick in this game. Is if you run out of food, that is your final day. If you cannot get enough food to cover 1 day's worth of provisions, game over. Luckily, you can go back and reset a day if you want to just reattempt it. So basically, your priority is to try to get as much food as possible. To an extent, and I'll explain why later. Starting tomorrow, I'll have to find some local food. Oh, there's achievements in this game. Interesting. So yeah, this lets you keep track of like what you did, when you found certain things, etc. We're shipwrecked on this planet. Some creatures called Pikmin helped me find the SS Drake, but our cosmic drive key is nowhere to be found. We won't be going anywhere without that. Luckily, I made contact with Brittany and will set out to find her tomorrow. When I took off in the ship, the Onion took flight as well. Odd, but amazing. Exploration Day 2. The Garden of Hope. I've tracked down Brittany's signal. Right now, finding her is my highest priority. However, I'm also very concerned that our cosmic drive key is missing. If I don't find that, the Drake won't be able to fly fast enough to get us back to Kopai. That would be very, very bad. So yeah, the place we were is called the Tropical Wilds. I would not recommend coming back here until you have other Pikmin types that I will disclose about later. Eee! Where's Brittany? So yeah, once you get to the under 3 range of juice, it'll kind of flash at you like that to be like, hey, get on this. Brittany should be around here. Something's flashing on my map. Maybe it's her. I'm running out of sustenance, so I hope I find her before it's too late. Looks like the onions follow me here. So where are the Pikmin? So yeah, it's a lot quicker in terms of getting them out, which is nice. Oh, that's right. The data file I found explained all this. The onion's the Pikmin's nest. It install an application on the copad that lets me check the Pikmin status remotely. Pikmin info. So yeah, this takes you to the title screen. So yeah, there's basically, there is actually a retry button, so you don't have to reset the console every single time, so you can just reset on almost automatically if you want. And then the minus button is how you kind of take control of things on the map. So yeah, there's the map, Pikmin behavior and controls, the Piklopedia. So yeah, there's the female shear grubs we found yesterday. Takes no time at all for them to emerge from their hiding places underground. They don't do much once they surface, but once you have, but you do have to give them credit for being very efficient borers. And they're the only things you fought, so they're the only things that are going to show up. And then this will tell you the status of all your Pikmin, eventually all the different colors. And you can take photos like this. So yeah, basically the goal above finding Brittany is going to be getting fruit. It's not that big of a deal like days 1 and 2, but afterwards it's gonna matter a lot. So you have checking the radar. Dwarf Bullboards. Aim for its back and for victory. And it's like, I missed the pluck a phone. Alright, we got another data file. What's nice is that it used to be where, if you charged, it would, like, automatically zoom the camera in, which was kind of a little bit of a problem. I'm glad they retconned that. Alright, then if you don't call them back, they'll just go back to where point A was. So you definitely want to make sure you call them back. Alright. Alright, another data file. Yeah, and the nice part is it just grabs the data files right away as opposed to triggering a cutscene every single time. Alright, so the bridge is done. Alright, so I'm missing one. Okay, I went back. Alright, so now we got a big boy. Well, it's 2 data files. Shh, it's asleep. I think we can sneak up on it. Yep, and then if you're careful, you just pretty much kill in a matter of seconds. Alright, and then have the full group of 20 carry it back. Okay, cool, they all went, so then we'll have the remaining Pikmin work on the wall. And then as you guys can guess, this is a yellow gate. I'll show it off in a second. I know I mentioned this a bit during the Pikmin 2 playthrough, but it's still nice. So instead of electricity being an insta-kill hazard in this game, it just stuns your non-yellow Pikmin. So yep, that means the day is a quarter of the way done. Okay, I gotta wait for that thing to land. Alright, so I'm still locked on, I just gotta wait for it to land. Darn it, there we go. Woohoo! Okay, so they finished that. Yeah, of course you don't have to wait unlike in the first game, you can pretty much just go ham right off the bat. Alright, so I got my entire squad of 47, so onwards. Oh no, Brittany's just lying there. Hope I'm not too late. Pick up, Brittany, pick up! Please still be alive. Elf, sorry about that, I was just taking a little nap. So, you're close by? How wasn't I moving, you ask? Well, you know me. I'm a pretty sound sleeper, even with all these creatures creeping around. But never mind that. Listen, I discovered what looks like a piece of fruit. It's over there. But I'm kinda stuck here for the time being. Could you go and check it out for me? Wow, it's even bigger than I thought it would be. If this giant thing really is a fruit, then we've hit the jackpot. I'd like to analyze it at the Drake, but how do we get it there? So yeah, some of these fruits are going to look familiar from the second game because they were treasures at the time. Alright, so we'll go ahead and have a squad of 6 take that back to the ship. Brittany's on the other side of this wall. So yeah, they're gonna go back there and do that, so then we gotta find a way to break that wall. What is that thing? So yeah, these things are back. To defeat the flying creatures. Use A to throw Pikmin at them. Analyzing. Oh, the trade's sending us a message. Analyzing recovery. Sunseed berry. So yep, that gives us an entire day's worth of provisions. Large quantities of Pikachu you detected. This is a seed-bearing fruit, making cultivation on Kopai possible. Juice from this fruit is safe for consumption by crew members. We'll add a fruit file to the Copad where we can store the results of our analysis. So yeah, this game also has multiple endings, like you can fail, you don't have to get all the fruits in order to beat the game, you just have to do the story plot lines. But then there's also like 100% completing the game. But since I don't know how much about plants, I'll ask Brittany to write the reports. She is the botanist after all. But then of course you have to keep in mind you do have a finite amount of fruit, so once you run out, you're done. And then one of the things that makes Ultra Spicy mode harder is that you get less juice from the fruits you collect. So you get less time. Are these creatures Pikmin 2? They're giving me a funny look. Whee! Do they want to break it? They sure pack a punch. There, that should do the trick. So the onion was trapped inside that crystal. Since I have 2 types of Pikmin, I can select the ones I want to use with R and L. And when I want to split them up, I'll use Y to dismiss the squad. Yep, and now that thing's dead. Yesterday's foe is today's food. Wow, nature's unforgiving. So yeah, these things pack more of a punch if you throw them, but it is also effective if you attempt to do that. And then unlike in Pikmin 3, all the Pikmin types in this game can be propagated above ground because there isn't a cave system. Like, you go in caves, but it's not a dungeon crawler, essentially, unlike 2 and then what it sounds like they're gonna do in 4. Beep. Oh, you can actually have the different types charged. That's interesting. That's new. Because it used to just be you charge the entire squad, which definitely was also a little bit of a nuisance after a while. Alright, we have nice amounts of Pikmin. Alright, so that's the maximum we can have for now, so kind of like the purples, they kind of pack the most amount of punch, but they have kind of their own unique abilities that distinguish them from the purples. So yep, just 2 go-rounds and it just does the trick. Yeah, then you got the nectar eggs. And of course he eats it like a glutton. A flower bloomed on that Pikmin's head. It's amazing how many plant-like qualities they possess. I wonder if they develop any new skills with that flower. I'll have to keep a close eye on them. So yeah, the nectar in this game that actually has, like, you can utilize it up to 3 times, so it does have a bit more use than in the first 2 games. Alright, done. Brittany! Phew, I can't tell you how happy I am to get out of that place. I'm sick of sleeping outside. And I'm super hungry. What's with your entourage there? What's that you say? They're called Pikmin? They're cute. But we don't have time for cuteness right now. Look over there, Alfie. Let's work together and nab that huge piece of fruit. Oh, that's not the right direction. There we go. First, switch what you're throwing at me. Right. There we go. Take it from here. Press Y and select me if you'd be so kind. So yeah, this is pretty much one of the other major mechanics of the game, is just basically switching between captains. Because you can only reach certain obstacles by throwing captains and then Pikmin. And as you guess, there's like there's gonna be 3 captains in this game, because eventually we'll get Charlie back. Yeah, it's like likely they're just gonna give up. So yeah, there's gonna be some obstacles that kind of require like 2 bouts of throwing. How strange to find such a data file here. Come to think of it, the radar did have a Go Here feature. Should try it out soon. Seems like it'd be helpful if we decide to split into multiple squads. As Pikmin develop, they get faster. They'll grow from leaf to bud to flower. Once Pikmin are done transporting fragments, they'll return to the original location of those fragments. Red Pikmin are good fighters. Rock Pikmin are very hard, like rocks. Attack from behind to gain the advantage. When the going gets tough, retreat to a hiding place and wait for an opportunity. Okay, the charging mechanic. And then they'll tell you more about that once you brought it back to the ship for the first time. Yeah, and the nice part is it tells you, like, how many Pikmin it takes to carry it once you've done it for the first time. Despite its compact form, it has a Britney-sized appetite. You can avoid getting swarmed by drawing them out one by one to deal with it. It's big enough to ride, if only we could tame one. Imagine exploring an alien world from atop its native fauna. Sure beats having to walk every day. So yeah, I forget if this was in the original version, but yeah, it looks like each captain has different dialogue. Have you ever had a friend who startled you every single time they approached? Always seemed to come out of nowhere and scare you? That's what these remind me of. They don't mean any harm, but I jump 10 feet whenever they show up. Yeah, it shows you what happens whenever Pikmin get too close and they get killed. Only a very competent designer would wade through issues like bright red warning coloration and a tendency to sleep in broad daylight. There's no way a frontal assault on these things will work, so we have to get creative. I'm thinking we should hit its back hard while it sleeps. Maybe target those thin-looking eye stalks. Yeah, because that's the other feature of this game, too, is you can, like, throw it directly at the eye stalks if you want to do damage. The white polka dots on red is, quite a look. Something about it's familiar, but where... Ah, right. It reminds me of the captain. Not the polka dots, I mean the way it snores as it naps in the sun. White spectralids. There's a saying that the tiny design adjustment can cause huge cascades of change elsewhere in a project. Makes you wonder what effect our presence here has had on the planet. You'd think with wings like that it would float away on the slightest breeze. Maybe it's working really hard to stay where it is. If that's the case, it could have fooled me. Medusal Slurker. Weight 6. The first one of these I came across had rock Pikmin trapped inside of it, and I've seen them engulfing small fruits, but it doesn't seem to be eating them. There's no digestion going on, at least. Is it trying to make friends? The polka dot motif on top of the translucent membrane's a striking look, especially with the puffball on its head accenting the whole ensemble. I could see a dress pattern after this creature being a bit hit on Kopai. Not that I'd be caught dead in one. Alright, so before we continue, I'll go ahead and... Oh, crap. Come back! Crap! Trying to get used to which buttons the... There we go. Yeah, because there's a new enemy type that it'll, basically it'll crush any non-rock Pikmin. Because that's the thing, is that rock Pikmin are immune to crushing. But yeah, boy, that would have been helpful in Pikmin 2, wouldn't it have? So yeah, that one's dead. Well, normally they don't do any damage, but if they chuck the rocks at them, your Pikmin are very, very dead. So you preferably don't want to take any non-rocks. And there's a fruit up here, but I'll wait until they get all the shards. Oh, we're missing a shard. Oh, right, there's more here. So yeah, there's another fruit we can grab, but for now, go ahead and just break this away. So yeah, with this game you can't home it, you can't, like, use the C-stick to home on Pikmin. Okay, so they got all the shards. Yeah, like I said, I'm waiting until they get all that situated. Okay, and that one's unfortunately stuck, so I'll have to just... There we go, now they're freed. Ideally speaking, there we go. Alright, so I'll have, actually, before I chuck rock Pikmin, I do need them to clear an obstacle over here. Oh, wait. Before I do anything else, let me go ahead and get that fruit. Okay, so that's good. And then, time permitting, we'll have the rock Pikmin bring stuff back. And we'll go ahead and have them break the barrier really quick. And then, just so I don't have to worry about red Pikmin, once they're back, I'll go ahead and put them all back in the onion. Alright, so then at this point the goal is just to get as many rock Pikmin sprouted as possible. Be sundown before too long. Alf, didn't you mention that nocturnal predators will attack any stray Pikmin? It looks like the Pikmin in the area of the nest we call an onion can get back on their own, though. It better call the Pikmin who aren't in my squad before it's too late. But it could be tiring to walk around everyone trying to collect all the Pikmin. So I'll make sure when you press air near the SS Drake, a whistle sound that call all Pikmin back to the onion. So yeah, this will tell you the amount of Pikmin that are strays. Alright, and then just whichever ones aren't going to make it in time, we'll deal with that later. I'm not going to bother with any more than that. So yeah, with this game it's nice because it like sets very clear boundaries of like, this is the safe zone. So there's no questions. Alright, so then we'll just see what happens with the remaining 5 Pikmin. I should be able to make it, but I'm not sure. So yeah, that's the nice thing too, is that if they're between cave sections, they're not counted as missing Pikmin. So that should at least get the rocks in the 30s. Hey Van X, welcome in. Yeah, this is my new streaming time because I work later hours now. Kind of going forward, my new stream time is going to be 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. CST. But yeah, I just started Pikmin 3 up. Initially, I thought I was going to be able to play Ultra Spicy mode, but then I figured out that you have to play hard mode first, so I'm just going to do a standard hard mode playthrough, which is basically the Wii U's difficulty, and then I'll do a second playthrough on Ultra Spicy mode. So that'll be the plan going forward. No, there was just a, basically, like, I worked the same hours for about 3 years, and then we just kind of had, like, a lack of staff, so then, like, kind of in an emergency, I had to work first shift for, like, about a month and a half, and now I'm back on second shift hours. Like, this is not the norm, it was only because there was an emergency going on. But yeah, it's nice to be back, because I know that was ridiculously early. Yeah, so, like, even before I started this job, like, the jobs I worked were kind of within the realm of second shift hours, so I'm just used to it. It also just means I don't have to get up, like, ridiculously early in the morning. Which, like, it doesn't matter how much sleep I get, it still messes with my brain. Make a note of this fascinating behavior. Different colored onions confused into a single onion. Let's analyze the other fruit, too. The face wrinkler. Yeah, and then of course if you combine fruits it'll make kind of interesting colors. I'll ration out the juice. No extra gulps for anyone. This is great. We actually have a little bit of a juice buffer. So yeah, because of when I'm streaming, I'm technically streaming Wednesdays to Saturdays now. Back on board, we ran an analysis on the fruit we retrieved and found it suitable for copatite consumption. I forgot to read the rest of that. I'll go back and read the log once we get back to the menu. Exploration Day 3. We finally discovered edible matter. After close analysis, my conclusion is that fruit juice is delicious. I've never tasted anything like it on Kopai. We need to continue our search. There is more to be had. We should have it. Right, let's focus all our energy on finding more fruit and absolutely nothing else. We still need the Cosmic Drive key. We can't get home without that. Right, let's focus all our energy on retrieving fruit and the key and absolutely nothing else. The captain. We still need to find the captain as well. Right, we just need to get food, the key, and the captain. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? What's that signal coming from over there? I sincerely hope it's the captain. Let's hurry over there and find out. Good idea. He might be hogging over for himself. So yeah, as you can see, Brittany's a bit of a glutton. Which puts a certain other person to... Well, we'll get to that later, but... puts a certain other person to shame, to an extent. Alright, so then... Kind of like 2, it won't tell you exactly how many fruits are in an area until you explore enough of the game. Oh crap, I forgot to read the logs. Hopefully it lets me on the menu, otherwise I'll just go back. The captain's signal? Oh. Alright, so let's see if I can access... Alright, so I'm just gonna go back and see if I can read that log. Here we go. Looks like there's plenty more where that came from. Reuniting with Brittany, finding this fruit. It's still early, but things seem to be taking a turn for the better. So yeah, like I said, from the title screen, you can go back to a previous day if you just completely schmucked up your run. Or if you need to go back like several days prior because you just schmucked it up that badly. Alright, go ahead and skip this, and now we're actually going. Alright. So then now we have multiple types if you want to... There we go. It's the ZR trigger, or ZL rather. So yeah, if you want to have an even number of Pikmin, you basically just hold the button down to just get them all at once. Pew! There are at least 5 more rock Pikmin. Because they are going to be absolutely critical for the boss fight that's coming up. The radar's picking something up. There's a signal coming from here. It must be the captain. Let's get there right away. Alright, so we got a returning enemy here, the fiery blowhog. Definitely keep rock Pikmin the heck away from this thing. And done. And then it goes without saying, keep all Pikmin the heck away from the water. Well, actually, now that I know it distinguishes it by Pikmin type, I can just go ahead and do charging. There's materials for constructing a bridge on the opposite shore. If I work together with Brittany, I think we can get the bridge built. To ask Brittany to join the squad, move the cursor over her and call her by pressing B. Alright, so now we got some fresh carcasses. Yeah, and that's permanently red, so I'll definitely go ahead and use red Pikmin for that. Okay, so yeah, there are only 5 in this game as opposed to 7. I mean, I am definitely glad I'm doing this as opposed to Ultra Spicy first, because then I get the controls down for what they changed between this version and the regular, or the Wii U version of the game, so that I don't get utterly screwed by Ultra Spicy mode for not knowing the nuances and the controls. This should bring us to 100 Pikmin, so I don't want to have to worry about plucking anymore. The onion stops spitting out seeds. But the Pikmin inside the onion still seem to be increasing in numbers. Apparently, once the number of Pikmin in the field reaches 100, any new Pikmin will stay inside the onion. That means a maximum of 100 can be active outside the onion at any one time. Alright, so we got a full squad of 100. And then I did see a yellow Wollywog over there. So I'll go ahead and get as close as possible and use Brittany as a test of sorts. Then I'll have her work with the reds while I go take care of the Wollywogs. Actually, I might need a couple of rocks. Okay, that should be good. Then I gotta get used to how to switch captains in this game. This is gonna be critical, and they definitely changed how the buttons work for that. Okay, locking on. Okay, so that's how you do it. Yeah, because once I get that going, I can pretty much just get fragments going. She's pretty much going to be the one dealing with them. And I'll just get them going on that right away. The signal seems to be like it's coming from over there. Alright, I got some nectar. Go ahead and save that until we get all the entire squad going. Alright, so that should be all the fragments. I just gotta make sure none of them go in the water. Yeah, like I said, these are ideal because they're immune to crushing. Like, if they get crushed, they just get planted in the ground temporarily. Then we'll just see whatever carcasses get picked up later. Come on. Come on. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and have them take care of this wall really quick. It's not something we can 100% do everything over here for yet, but let's get this done. It's more of a, if time permits, we'll take care of it. Okay, so that's dead. Okay, so yeah, like I said, time permitting, we'll grab these carcasses. But at this point, top priority should be defeating the boss and getting the spoils back. Plus one's missing. There it is. Alright, so yeah, still gotta take this thing down. Have the rocks take care of that. Alright, so then done with that. Alright, onwards. Huh? What's a data file doing all the way out here? My search for treasure continues with no luck, but I can't fly back to Hokote without procuring a few priceless artifacts. I'm sensing something valuable up ahead, but I'm also sensing danger. So if someone finds this data file, please send word to my son that I didn't make it. Captain Olimar.
What?
Captain Olimar? Can't say I've heard of him, but he's from Hokote, eh? It's not far from Kopai. Strange planet. Heard that Hokotasians will do anything to get their hands on treasure. And they eat vegetables, too. How bizarre. Poor fellow. Sounds like he ran into trouble up ahead. So yeah, it just sounds like that entire species is just known for being greedy. Whereas to be fair, the Kopatites are definitely known for being gluttonous. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, take my entire rock squad. Oh crap. Didn't mean to initiate the cutscene. I may have to do a reset if this goes terribly wrong. Okay, get the heck out of there. Oh crap. Oh boy. That's the wrong Pikmin type, crap. Go, 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 go. So yeah, as kind of the appearance would suggest, you're trying to break its armor. And you've got to watch out for its charging. Like I said, I'm used to the 3D, or excuse me, the Wii's controls where like everyone would charge at once, as opposed to being able to charge your Pikmin in separate color squads. Hey, go, go, go. This could be bad. There we go. I actually did the right thing this time. Although this time I better chuck him on there. Alright, collect my forces, because this thing will still charge. Can't trap your Pikmin this time, but... Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Scatter them to the winds. Alright, watch out, because it's gonna charge again. Or just, you know, scatter them. So yeah, you technically don't have to take the entire shell down in order to kill it, but it's definitely recommended. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Okay, getting more of the shell off. Of course, now it's gonna go faster. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's about half its health. Okay, go rescue them. Okay, so now that it's lost half its health, I gotta really pay attention to its movements. Because now it's gonna charge. Oh crap. So this is one of those situations where I might be lucky if I beat this thing before the end of day. Darn it. Yeah, the only downside is I won't be able to bring the carcass back. Come on. Jesus. Oh crap, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on, finally! Alright, hopefully I can kill it by end of day, otherwise this could be a problem. Okay, I just gotta dodge. Okay, kill it for the love of everything. Okay, cool. So that was emanating the signal, but what does it mean for the captain's whereabouts? Guess for now we should take us back to the Drake for analysis. Might be of some use to us. Well, I mean, I'll take it. It was a deathless run. Alright, so I just gotta be very mindful, because they might die in the middle of these sections. I just gotta make sure I stay in front of the entire party. Okay, so I'll just go to the next section and hopefully they'll get at least that far. Okay, so I'll have him keep those. So I know I just gotta grab 55 Pikmin, worst case scenario. Okay, so the phone's coming. Yeah, none of this is getting back in time. I'm just trying to make as much progress as possible. Oh, yep, that's my cue to rally the forces. Where the heck are the other ones? They might have gone to the next section. Come on. Oh, crap, 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 crap. No, 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 shoot! Okay, as long as they stay within the middle of those sections, that should hopefully be fine. Find out in a minute. Well, we didn't gather any food at all today. We need to step it up. Oh, I'm sorry, Brittany. We were fighting a boss. Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day makes it all worth it. If only I didn't have to share with the others. Good. We still have plenty of juice left. So yeah, if all those Pikmin perished, I have to reset. Or I'm going to reset. Yep, they all perished. Gosh darn it. So yeah, this is one of the negative sides about this game, is that they can get stuck between the sections. Thanks to the rock pick, we managed to defeat the giant creature. We found a mysterious communication device in its belly. I'm unsure of its origins, but my keen engineer's eye say it's from an advanced civilization. See if I can confirm this once I get it back to the SS Drake. But yeah, they can get stuck between those sections, and if they do, they're dead. So yeah, I'm gonna reset that day because that should not have happened, and that sucks. Exploration Day 4. Alright, so this time it's gonna beeline it straight for the boss. Because that's, I know it's another thing, is they changed which trigger button activates that. Okay, skip the cutscene. Okay, so that's done. Skip the cutscene. This time I'm just gonna chuck all the Pikmin over. Okay. They sound so sad. Yeah, it's like I shouldn't need 100 Pikmin to take down this boss. Well, if anything, it'll be a good practice for ultra spicy mode where you can only have 60 Pikmin in the field at a time. Alright, step and go nuts. So that should be the entire squad. Then have Elf join up. And then let's just beeline it straight for the boss. Still probably not going to get it all back just because it takes that long, but at least start earlier in the day. Yeah, hopefully this is one of those things they fix in the 4th game. Hey Zach, and welcome in. Just resetting this day because unfortunately my Pikmin got stuck in between the areas, and if that happens in this game, they're counted as left behind, and there's nothing you can do about it, which sucks. Say probably one of the only things I'd say is a negative side of this game, but it's a massive negative. Because you could lose all your Pikmin if they're stuck carrying something between areas. Alright, skip the cutscene. Oh crap, not again. Oh, so much chaos. Just steamrolls and everything. Yeah, because like I was telling Chad earlier, one of the massive things they changed from the Wii U version is that, the different Pikmin types will charge as opposed to all of them charging at once, so that is one thing I am still trying to get used to. Die! D is for die! Yeah, because there's subtle differences in the buttons, so I'm just also trying to get used to that. And they charged again. Gosh darn it. Oh shoot! No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Nope, that's the wrong Pikmin type. Charge! Yeah, because currently I'm playing on hard mode, which is like the Wii U's difficulty. Although I'd argue it's slightly harder, but not that much. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to play on Ultra Spicy mode like I wanted, you have to finish on hard mode first, so the plan is to do this, and then do an Ultra Spicy run afterwards. So this is going to be kind of the more story-driven playthrough, whereas when I do the Ultra Spicy run, I'm going to be skipping, like, all of the cutscenes. Okay, the head's there now, cool. Where the heck did the Pikmin go? That's not where I want to... There we go. I was like, that's not where I want to chuck it! Yeah, and then all the bosses in this game kind of have, like, a second phase where their attacks get more aggressive, so because it's not at half health yet, that's not the case. Alright, the shell's almost off. Die! Perish! Cease! Okay, so that's the entire shell, so now I can attack with any Pikmin type. Oh, what a tease! What a tease! Just really wants to do phase 2, doesn't it? If I had more emote slots, I would 1000% make that an emote. Yeah, seriously, one-hit KO at that point. Okay, so this time I shouldn't have problems with, getting everything back. Because I got, like, half a day to get everything back. Yeah, you almost have to do it in, like, 2 waves. Wave 1 to get all the Pikmin back, and then, on there to a minimal degree, and then wave 2 to get more Pikmin on there. Yeah, and of course what sucks is that, like, Pikmin will occasionally straggle on to try to get a hold of being on a particular object. If they fall off in between the sections, there's nothing you can do about it. They're lost to time. Yeah, no, seriously, between this and all the what a tease moments in Golf Story, I'm just like, yeah. Like, to be fair, when I was pondering that when I had absolutely no emote slots, and I kind of have committed to all of my emote slots at this point. I think unless I get more subs, I think that's the only way I get more, more emote slots. But it's like 15, so I mean, that would take a lot. If they're sad, we'll come back for it later, it's fine. Alright, so we got the phone back, so we can progress to the next area. Analyzing. You're receiving a transmission from the Drake. Analyzing recovered item. The Data Glutton. An ancient communication device used on this planet. It contains technology unknown to Kopai and is emitting a signal even now. If I integrate this device into the Drake's communication system, it should be able to boost our signal strength. Looks like it's gonna be an all-nighter for me. See if we can go to the next area now. Still don't recommend going back to the tropical wilds until you get more Pikmin types, though. Otherwise, there's not really much you can do. Alright, so they're getting the fruit back, and they've got the giant carcass. Definitely keep them the heck away from everybody. So yeah, there's a lot of areas you can go to once you get yellow Pikmin. So I wouldn't recommend coming back to the Garden of Hope until after then. Okay, we already did this. Alright, then looks like they got the carcass back, so... So that is in... So we actually have less reds now. Alright, let's get it to a 50-50 ratio. Okay. I'm so glad rock Pikmin are a thing in this game, just like the fact that they're immune to crushing. Purples and whites do make a return in this game, but only in the challenge mode. Charge! Damn, there we go. This will get done a lot faster now. And Brady's like, what the heck, man? Why are you chucking me at full velocity over there? Alright, so that's done. So then we can do half of this area because the other half requires all 3 captains. Also yellow Pikmin. Because we can get that lime if we want. Alright, so first I gotta chuck a Pikmin on there. So yeah, I might not, I mean, I think you can do this, I think they're just at a bad angle for chucking them. Yeah, I'll come back, like, you can do this before you get yellow Pikmin, but it's much easier once you get yellow Pikmin, and also a third captain, which kind of happened almost simultaneously, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Plus, the second half of that puzzle kind of requires it. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring everyone back. That'll end the day out. Because that's pretty much all you can do without yellow or the other types of Pikmin. Yeah, because that's barred off by yellow fence, and so are a couple of other sections. Alright. There, I didn't get screwed that time. Can't wait to taste the new fruit. The fire-breathing feast. Alright, so that gives us 7. We worked hard today, and now it's time for our reward. Alright, now time to actually go on to day 4. The distant tundra. Brilliant, Elf. You expanded the Drake's receiver range. Aw, thanks. They don't call me the keen engineer for nothing. Nobody calls you that. I know. The origin of the signal's unclear. Maybe it's the captain. We should investigate this at once. Good idea, Elf. Let's do it. Alright, just because I know the, that log was actually different, I'm gonna go ahead and read this. We recovered the communication device that was inside the armored monad. According to Elf, this device contains parts that may expand the Drake's communication range. I've never seen him so excited. I'm more than happy to write today's report while Elf examines the device. Sometimes he can be so diligent. It's like, Elf, he's like, why? Stop roasting me for 5 seconds. He's like, just let me live in a fantasy world for 5 seconds, Brittany, jeez. Like, stop roasting me, Miss Glutton. Okie dokie. So, that memo data file we found was left behind by someone from the planet Okotate? Correct. I wonder how Okotatians would fare on this planet. They're vegetarians, you know. Vegetarians? Does that mean what I think it means? If you think it means they don't eat meat, then yes. Okotate's well known for its pick carrots. I tried them once, they're kinda gross. You ate vegetables? I can hardly believe it. It's my duty as a botanist, but those carrots really aren't suited to the Kopatite palate. Right, but if we eat vegetables, maybe we wouldn't have to travel 279,000 light years to get food. Well, apparently Louie's not a vegetarian because he's, like, trying to get them onto a non-vegetarian lifestyle. Oh crap, I went here on accident. Yippee! It's like that would 1000% be a waste of a day. Yeah, to be fair, I'm guessing the reason why they had to do hard before Ultra Spicy is just so you can get used to the differences between the Wii U and the Switch controls. Not that it's impossible, but I imagine it'd be a bit difficult. Because there's definitely subtle differences. Alright, now we're actually going. And Elf pulls a Pikmin tube. Had to get both references in there now, didn't they? Ouch, 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 my face! Alfie, are you okay? Alfie? I said, are you okay? Aw, man, don't tell me we've been separated again. Sure is dark in here. Yeah, and luckily this part isn't timed. There's something strange going on here. So yeah, this game really plays more into having these things be, like, tied into electricity. What are these Pikmin doing here? Well, especially now that electricity is no longer an insta-kill hazard. The light's so bright. Is this another onion? Guess they must need light to live. So yeah, eventually you can go into this area, but you need a second captain in order to do anything. And if you really want to be able to do stuff, you wait until you have all 3 captains, so then you can have 2 captains over there with Pikmin. What that exactly entails? Well, you'll find out later. So yeah, eventually you can come back here with rock Pikmin. So yeah, the goal is to kind of get your yellow Pikmin levels up as much as possible. Also, it's because you need 20 to chuck this boulder. Or push it, rather. So yeah, that's where that homing mechanic really comes in clutch, when you have to chuck them higher. And then the geysers are back in a sense, because then you can go up with your Pikmin. Ooh, a hot spring. Yeah, it's a cliffhanger. I don't care if this game's a decade old, I'm not spoiling it. We... Alright, so with that out of the way, we can leave. Whew, it's good to be outside again. It's getting claustrophobic in that cave. Hey, there's Elf and the SS Drake. Elf, I'm over here. Ah, Brittany. Thank goodness you're okay. I see you're on the other side of the river. Our first priority is to reunite, so let's work together. Please give me instructions. Got it. This place is absolutely freezing. If we don't move, I'm afraid we're gonna die of exposure. That is if we don't die of starvation first. Hey, Brittany, what are those? New type of Pikmin I found. Really? Yes, they're yellow and have big ears. Wow, I want a closer look. So yeah, having that homing attack is, yeah, the lock-on feature is nice for the swooping snitch bugs, because you can just chuck them on so much easier. So yep, now we got some electric gates. Go and chuck those right on there. Alright, so basically, if Brittany doesn't get back to the ship by day's end, she won't reunite with Elf. So your goal is just to reunite as quickly as possible, but if it takes a day or so, it's not that big of a deal. And then that you need yellow Pikmin for, so to be continued. Let's go ahead and dig a tunnel. A secret tunnel, if you will. So that's a nice shortcut for later. Oh, stop charging! Okay, there we go. Now charge! Okay, so that's not a hindrance anymore. So this is a new type of enemy. I'll disclose what it is once we get to the Piklopedia. But yeah, they're definitely a fire hazard enemy for sure. And then one of them drops a berry, so... almost out of death there. Let's go ahead and bring the carcasses back to the ship. And let's go ahead and break this thing up, because then we can actually get back up, or we can get up there with the geyser. Oh crap, Pikmin might be dying. Oh shoot. Oh, I hate the fact that there's cutscenes! Okay, cool. Same problem as the second game. Oh crap, not again. Yeah, at least you can skip it a lot faster so they're less likely to die, but it's still annoying. Alright, and then I gotta go grab the Pikmin. Yeah, it's not as much of a problem as in the second game, but it just sucks that, like, they'll keep dying to the hazard, and if you're not quick enough, they will actually perish before you can really do anything. Which isn't as big of a deal in this version, but in Ultra Spicy mode, the Pikmin die to drowning faster. That is another one of the downsides. Okay, so you have good timing, because they just finished getting that, gate. Oh, what the heck? I'm like, did they just freeze? What the heck? Alright, so that's all done. And then if we want, we can go over there, but I think it'd probably be in my best interest to try to split the party up a bit. Yeah, because we can get that going, we can also get something else going. And then those particular enemies are electric enemies, which they're not going to insta-kill your other Pikmin this time around, but they are going to be somewhat of a hindrance. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, they just went back. Cool. See, I didn't necessarily need to do that to reunite the captains today, but... So yeah, I do need rock Pikmin to get some more of the fragments, so... For now, I'll go ahead and chuck all the yellows over. Then I'll have Elf chuck some rocks. And I don't have to worry about any of the Pikmin getting injured, which is nice. Alright, so that's how you get more of the fragments. Alright, so yeah, now we got a shortcut, so that'll be nice. Shortcut right back to base. So I can get going on that right away. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, done. Okay, so that's done. Cool. Alright, then I gotta get it back up there for more fragments. Or no, actually, that's to get a fruit later, so never mind, we're good. Alright, so I'll go ahead and chuck some rock Pikmin over to Brittany, because she definitely is going to need them. Yeah, and that's a nice part about this game, too, is any Pikmin that are nearby the summoned captain will just... They'll instantly join the captain. That's done. Oh crap, I gotta join those Pikmin before they start getting killed. Okay, that's done. Go ahead and try to kill... Yeah, it's like, definitely kill these things before they prove to be a menace. Ah, crap. Well, we still got at least 20, so should be able to get all the fragments put away in one go. Alright, and then I'll keep Brittany here because she's gonna need to catch these Pikmin. Okay, and then let's go grab the Pikmin because they finished up that bridge task. Yeah, and then these particular cannon beetles aren't as bad because these snowballs don't actually kill the Pikmin. They just send them flying that direction. Yeah, pretty much insta-kill. Alright, and then I need another captain in order to get over there. So yeah, we can't even tackle that until after we defeat that. So yeah, we can't even get up there until then. Where the heck are the other remaining bridge pieces? Yeah, because there's a lot of fruits we can get eventually, but they kind of almost require 2, if not 3 captains. Maybe there's more over there, I don't know. Yeah, because that portion's done. Oh, I know where they're all at. They're all kind of near that gated area I was looking at earlier. Okay, so that's what happened to the remaining one. I'll see if 20's enough, but We'll see. Okay, so I'll have him go over here. Okay, so I'll chuck over the remaining Pikmin just to speed this process up. So that's done. Now I just gotta avoid that beetle. Yeah, I'll worry about that once they're all up there. So yeah, this is where the eyeball weakness really comes in clutch, because you just want to keep shucking rock Pikmin at it. And it's dead. Alright, so this is where you need Pikmin. Oh right, so yeah, in order to do this we need another captain. So yeah, at this point the priority is just to worry about fragments. Which is why I'm definitely going to make sure I stick here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go down with them. Because then I can catch them before they get lost. And it looks like 2 Pikmin might be missing. Alright, and then just so they don't get too far, go ahead and do that. Okay, so we got all the Pikmin. Awesome. And then... yeah, like I said, I need a second captain for that, so I'll worry about that next day. And the one thing I'm going to try to focus on is getting this fruit knocked down. Then they're just gonna go down with it. Okay, I'm missing 2 Pikmin for some reason. Oh, they're over there. There we go. So yeah, I'll just get this as close to the ship as possible, although I'm fairly certain it's not going to make it. So yeah, at this point the goal is to go find Charlie, and you're not necessarily limited besides just juice consumption, so yeah, the more fruit you get, the better. Curious to see how close they get it. Well, they made it into base, so might as well just let him go. Oh, barely didn't make it, wow. I mean, they're safe, but still. Well, that'll be an easy grab next day. Whee! Time to make this thing larger. Definitely one of the massive upgrades from the first 2 games is just having 1 onion. So that's how the onions evolved. Looks bigger now, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? This would be great for blending. You can get a nice mix of flavors. So hungry I could have juiced the Drake itself. You weren't even gone for a day. It's good to build our juice supply like this. We should be alright for a little while. We finally completed the bridge over to the other shore, and Brittany discovered a type of yellow Pikmin. Besides their big ears, I'm excited to find out what other unique characteristics they may possess. I'll have to observe them closely. Good things they're so cute to look at. Whew, what a day. So there's pretty much one of two things I can do at this point. Prioritize rescuing Charlie or getting fruits. I'll decide once I get going. I'm so relieved you're okay, Brittany. It's a close call. I never would have made it without those yellow Pikmin. Those little guys sure are helpful. For our mission's success, we should have a party to thank all the little Pikmin. So that memo data file we found was left behind by someone from... Okay, this is... I wasn't sure if it changed on a day-to-day basis, but I guess it doesn't. Alright, back we go. Alright, so let's start by grabbing this fruit. Come on. Someday I'll remember it's the opposite trigger of what it is in the Wii U version. Yeah, seriously, like, it didn't even take a split second to get that. That's nuts. That's too close to the wall. There we go. Yep, grab that Cupid's grenade. Then now we got some yellow Pikmin, so we'll go ahead and kill that thing with electricity. And have him go ahead and bring the carcass back to base. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend today just getting as many fruits as possible. Oh yeah, I did grab that strawberry. Thought I didn't for some reason. See, all the fruits up there kind of require Charlie, so come back to that later. Alright, then there was the fruit that's in this area. So there's technically a thing you can do over here now that we have a second captain. I would just, like, you don't have to have blue Pikmin, but it does help. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these back. Or I just recommend having rock Pikmin, I guess, at the bare minimum. So we'll go ahead and prioritize getting all these fruits back to base before we attempt that. Alright, so they're carrying those back. Yeah, and there's no fruits in here, so onwards. Yeah, what's nice about this version, too, is, like, normally you'd have to guess where the fruits are at, but in this version they actually show you where they're located. Yep, and then the ultra spicy berries are back, but not the bitter berries. And then, like the second game, 10 equals a spray. Oh, that's not the captain. There we go. Okay, so yeah, they're shortcutting back that way. So yeah, I guess we only needed 5 for this. That 5, or that 5th Pikmin struggle busing right now. Analyzing. Oh, we found, got an incoming call from the Drake. Can you, commencing analysis of recovered plants. Ultra Spicy Berry. Large amounts of ultra spicy essence detected. Unsuitable for consumption by crew members. It's inedible? Bummer. Maybe we can use it for something else. Let's gather more and see. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this berry, and then that's a bunch of water, so deal with that later. Okay, so they do come back. Oh wow, it's completely... I might just keep 5 or so Pikmin on that just to constantly keep farming for berries. Then, of course, I just gotta remember to come back for them is all. Alright, so then, I guess next priority now that I got both captains is to unlock that cliff area. Plus, there's that Cupid's grenade. Fruit. Okay, so they're digging that up, so let them carry that back once they're done. Okay, so that should be... Nope, I still need more Pikmin. Alright, so that's done. So yeah, whenever we want to progress that, we can do that later. Okay, got another log. Yeah, at least do a brief degree, I might check this out. So we got 10 fruits, and now we got more... Yeah, and then of course there's fire geysers, so you gotta be really careful. And then just gotta wait that out until they extinguish themselves. Analyzing. It's an incoming transmission from the Drake. Sufficient nectar gathered. On some planets, this nectar is used as a pick-me-up spray. Ultra spicy nectar can also be obtained from sources other than berries. Explorers can collect it directly when they find it. I wonder what'll happen if I press Y to apply it to the Pikmin squad. Okay, so they're dead. Then we can't go past this area yet because it requires a Pikmin type we currently do not have. Soft and fluffy. So yeah, now we can take a shortcut to avoid dealing with that. Nope, that's not a good angle. There we go. Alright, so then they'll carry that back. Alright, then we need rock Pikmin to traverse this next section. Yeah, I do not plan on fighting the boss today, just kind of getting the setup done. Just to maximize my time I can spend. Yeah, and this variant of this enemy does actually kill your Pikmin, so... They definitely stepped it up from 2. Someone was here earlier. Looks like someone took a tumble here in the fresh snow. Perhaps someone else is stranded here. If anyone's reading this, there's several electrical contraptions in this area. I buried something here in the snow. Hopefully it's useful. Alright, dead. Do you suppose this is where the captain crash landed? So yeah, like 2, there's also some power-ups you can get for your captains. So you definitely want to make sure you grab those. Okay, so that was a red herring. Yeah, those are both red herrings. Yeah, I think it's back here. Yep, here it is. Alright, so they got it partially unburied. Hey, what's this thing? Looks really familiar somehow. Let's get it back to the Drake so I can analyze it more closely. So yeah, there's nothing buried there. Alright, got that. Alright, then I'm just gonna make sure Brittany goes with them so that they don't accidentally perish. Once I get past this next section. They're all dead, cool. And then there's the boss, so make sure we stay in the light. Yeah, because on occasion at random, your Pikmin will go through a section they really shouldn't. I'm just worried they're gonna die to fire hazards is all. Actually, let's check the map. Okay, where are they located? Okay, there they are. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring Brittany back to this area. Let's see how much progress I can get Elf to make here. Make at least some progress here. Alright, where the heck is the analyzing? Receiving a transmission from the Drake. Analyzing recovered item. Anti-electrifier. This undergarment makes any spacesuit electricity resistant. Come to think of it, I think they had these as optional extras in the spacesuit shop on Kopai. Oh, it's even got an instruction manual with it. I'll save it in the exploration notes. Prevents you from getting zapped. Great, now we can touch whatever we want without getting electrocuted. This thing really fast. So yeah, there's basically one of the fruit types, which are grapes in this case, where... So yeah, I don't think I can do this puzzle with the Yeah, I can't do this right now with the lack of yellow Pikmin that I have. Alright, so yeah, we'll come back to this next day then. Alright, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and get them the heck out of Dodge. Alright, once they get this last berry back, I'll go ahead and call it a day on berry collection. Where'd the berry go? Come on. Grab the berry. There we go. No. Bad. Bad. There we go. Okay, here comes another one. So I think there were like 5 or 6 in total, so keep our eyes peeled. Okay, here comes another one. I was heading back to base.
Sounds great.
Okay, so I got 4 in total. Okay, so she's got the remaining 4 Pikmin, so cool. Okay, so there's a lemon we can get eventually. As well as whatever the heck that star thing is. Oh, and that actually just might be the lemon. So it looks like just having blue Pikmin would just come and clutch there. Alright, so I got all 4 Pikmin, so I'll go ahead and end day. So then the priority next day will be to go rescue Charlie. New fruit, yes. The Velvety Dream Drop. The Cupid's Grenade. There sure is a wide variety of fruit on this planet. Wonder what else is out there. Let's keep exploring. The sky's delicacy. The Dapper Blob. Another Cupid's Grenade, and a Citrus Lump. Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day makes it all worth it. I'll lay it in to share with the others. It's good to build our juice supply like this. Should be alright for a little while longer. An ode to Captain Charlie. Oh, Captain Charlie, where could you be? Can you control your appetite, and will you teach me? For many years, I've seen you as a mentor. Oh, Captain Charlie, I really need to work on my rhyming. And like clockwork, I mentioned Brady will give him crap for it. Day 6. Alright, back we go. Alright. So now we got a pretty much a even 3-3-3 ratio, so onwards. Because for this boss fight, the more yellows we have, the better. And you will see why once we get over there. Alright, so yeah, this area is still dark because we didn't get the electricity hooked up yet. And then, yeah, like I said, there's a fruit over there, but I wouldn't recommend going for it until you've beaten the boss. Because otherwise it might get kind of a pain in the buddy kind of a situation. What was that thing? The Copad radar picked up a life signal, but could it be the captain? Or could it be that it got the captain? Alright. Well, the captain's okay. Better check the radar. Okay, so I'm gonna try to beeline it to where I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go here. Okay, never mind, here's it. So yeah, basically this thing hates electricity, so you just wanna make sure you keep lighting this area up. And then your goal is to get to kind of the master circuit, which will illuminate the entire area. And then this thing will make itself invisible, and its attack is that it'll start sucking Pikmin up. So you gotta be really careful because it could kill a lot of your Pikmin very quickly. Alright, now it's summoning the spawn. Let's go ahead and kill this thing really quick. Very carefully because it is over there. Yeah, and then start killing as many spawn as possible. While also keeping in mind of where the... Oh, shoot. No! You wouldn't think it'd be able to eat a rock, but it's eating a rock. Yeah, it's like the more spawn pods we... Okay, I gotta be careful because that thing is right over there. Okay, get your butts over there. And then, our goal is to get over there. Oh gosh. No! You guys better kill as many of these things as possible, otherwise it's all being for nothing. Oh gosh, run! Okay, stay the heck away from the blast radius. Okay, there's another one that's causing havoc. Okay, that one's dead. No, this is not the time! So yeah, you do need... Okay, so here's some, bridge pieces in order to do this. Okay, I need 2 more. So yeah, you can't injure this thing even before you get the main light, it just you're not gonna be able to kill all of it. Yeah, and then of course it does spew out poison, so you gotta be careful. Okay, so I gotta get bridge pieces and fast. Okay, so that's done. Come on. Then I just gotta make sure I watch the Pikmin very closely, otherwise they're gonna get sucked up and it's gonna suck. Just gotta make sure I call them back as soon as possible. Or they're all gonna meet a gruesome end. Okay, so hopefully that's far enough, because you technically don't have to do it all the way. Okay, so that should be enough, so you just gotta keep that thing busy. Alright, sweet. Yep, so now this thing is nowhere to hide, so we can just carefully kick its butt. Be careful! Yep, no, it's gonna be a tease. Come on. So close. Alright, cool, it's dead. Then I gotta find those other two Pikmin. Down it goes! Yeah, he was in there for almost a week. How is he still alive? Brittany, it's wonderful to see you. I'm unharmed, but I must apologize for my stench. The inside of a monster's belly is no flower garden. Until I have a chance to clean up, just breathe through your mouths. Now, I'm sure you dropped... Found the Drake, but we're still stuck here. The Cosmic Drive Key's gone. Somewhere in PNF 404. It's gone? But without that, we're stranded here. We'll be doomed, and Kokpai will starve. Wait a second. I found a data file in the belly of that beast. Thought it was just some old joke data at the time, but maybe not. Read for yourselves. I found a key today. It says something about a cosmic drive on it. I doubt it's worth much, but it'd be a nice souvenir for my son if I ever get back to Hokote. So my search for treasure continues. I'll stop at nothing to find the ultimate prize. I just know there's gold on this planet somewhere. Captain Olimar. You see, this Olimar fellow filed this report only recently. A key is our cosmic drive key. Do you know what that means? He must have landed on PNF 404 shortly before we did. We must find him somewhere on this planet, or be stranded here forever. Alright, so, yeah, like I said, I gotta find those two Pikmin, because I am not sure where they landed. Oh, they're all the way back there. Alright. Deal with that later. Because first things first, before we want to do anything, we gotta get this paper bag out of the way. Yep, so that clears a way to get back. Alright, so now top priority is getting everything back to the ship. That'll help get our yellow numbers up. These rocks to carry that. Hopefully they don't get stuck between the areas, otherwise that'll suck later. Guess we'll deal with the remnants of that later. Okay, so I'll have Elf go back to the base. And then in the meantime, I'll have the rest of the party go take care of those grapes. And grab those 2 rock Pikmin that stuck around here. Whoops, poor Pikmin! So yeah, as you guys saw, electricity is not an insta-kill hazard in this game. So yep, I'll make sure she stays here to grab those 20 rock Pikmin later. Alright. Then I'll have Charlie go back to base. And the stuff I want to do at this point kind of requires at least one of the captain, and in some cases both of them. Well, they can at least kill the electric enemies. Oh, they actually can get killed, oh gosh. Alright, go ahead and kill the other one. Oh, before you guys bring the carcass back. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can reach that one now. Nope, we'll just have to bail on that. Okay, so looks like 70-something, 80-something. So definitely prioritize yellows and reds in terms of propagation. Okay, so we got the entire grapes fruit back. Okay, so it looks like we're still waiting for some of the rocks to get back, potentially. Feel like there still should be 6 more that we're waiting on. Okay, so we're still waiting on 1. Okay, so I'll stay here until the last rock Pikmin gets back. Yeah, I just realized they're still not back with that thing. I guess in both the things, rather. Where are they, anyways? Yeah, so one got stuck there, and I'm not sure where the other two are located. Let's try to find them before sunset. Okay, so let's check the map. Okay, that's where they're stuck. There we go. So that should be all the Pikmin then. So yeah, if she's got 19, we're good to go. Alright, cool. New fruit, yay! The heroine's tear. And the dusk pustulates. You got 10 types of fruit. Nicely done. Having analyzed several different types of fruit, we're now able to triangulate fruit positions. We can now use our radar to locate fruit. Until we find Olimar and get our key from him, the three of us will be stuck on PNF 404. It's more important than ever for us to find food. It's good to build our juice supply like this. Should be alright for a little while. Thanks to the yellow Pikmin, we were able to defeat the behemoth Bossbat. And much to everyone's surprise, we found our captain inside the beast. Wow. And you can believe our luck? We found a data file from someone named Olimar who has our cosmic drive key. But where in the world is this Olimar? Where? We need that key. Alf, calm down, jeez. I mean, I get it, but calm down, dude. Olimar's assignment is now unlocked in side stories. Day 7. Captain, we're so relieved to see you're okay. Well, I have my faithful crew to thank for that, so thank you. I actually mistook that strange creature for you. You two have a very similar features, did you know that? To be honest, while trapped in the belly of that vile beast, I thought of only one face, Brittany, my own. Well, we'll never escape PNF 404 until we locate this treasure-obsessed Olimar fellow. He's got our cosmic drive key. But don't forget why we're here, to search for fruit for the planet. For us too, or else we'll starve. What's that signal coming from over there? A signal like that? It's not coming from our ship or one of us, it's maybe Olimar. With a transmitter that strong, it must be planetary explorers like us. It must be the Hokotatian. And where we find Olimar, that's where we find our cosmic drive key. Let's track down the signal to its source. So yeah, you pretty much have like a bit more freedom now that you have yellow Pikmin and all three captains, so you can kind of farm for more fruits in the other two areas or kind of go more for plot. And then the nice part about being able to triangulate fruit is now you know exactly how many are located in each area. So I think I'm going to spend one day in each area before we advance the plot. Because there's definitely at least a day's worth of stuff we can do without the blue Pikmin. Okay, so let's start with the area that just opened up that requires all 3 captains. Yeah, of course you want to watch out for those things, because otherwise they'll eat your Pikmin alive, or not. Well, that and also make them drown. Well, that'll make sure Pikmin don't get killed later down the line. Because yeah, there's a couple fruits we can get in this area now, as well as a suit upgrade. And time permitting, I should probably have everybody farm for more berries. This thing looks so familiar. I need to get it back to the Drake so I can analyze it. Okay, so that should be enough. Oh, right, I can just... Actually, I can't lock onto it from that distance. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, shoot. This could be a problem. Alright, cool, we got it back already. Looks like an incoming message from the Drake. Analyzing recovered item. The dodge whistle. This is an optional part that adds a dodging feature to a regular whistle. Well, I'm glad I didn't pick one of these up back on Kopai. Ah, it's even got instructions with it. Let's note these down in the exploration notes. So this is one of the new suit upgrades in this game. Excellent. Be able to dodge my way out of a sticky situation or two with this. And done. There, now we can get Brittany over there. So yeah, it looks like they're just stuck. It looks like we gotta get farther away. Just gonna test it once with this rock Pikmin to see what direction they go. Okay, good, they're avoiding that whole section. So they'll come back here. Okay, so now we grab all the Pikmin. Alright, then just to provide a shortcut, let's go ahead and get this situated. This will basically provide ramps as a shortcut. Okay, so yep, now we got a shortcut so we can come back up here. Alright, and that'll get the orange back. There we go. Gotta get used to how it works for both the captains. Okay, so that's done. go ahead and reunite with Elf and go and get the show on the road. Because then there's another one over here. Gotta be careful because this thing is gonna constantly keep spewing snowballs. And dead. Okay, let's go ahead and have to bring the carcass back. Oh, I see, you just had to get off the cliff. Okay, let's see which one needs the most. Yeah, I'll give Red some more. Okay, that got the line back. Okay, so we got about half a day left. So let's see what else we can grab. So yeah, there's this lemon over here, but I definitely feel better about it if we used blues. And that's definitely going to require blue Pikmin. In that section you need another type that we haven't gotten yet. So I think the only other one we can get is that hidden one I was talking about earlier. I might as well tackle it because we got half a day. Even if I just kill the thing, it'll be progressing. Oh, we unfortunately have some other Pikmin. Oh crap. And I guess Brittany must have missed. Okay, go ahead and shut. Crap. Okay, let's have them go back to base. Alright. Forget exactly where this thing spawns in, so this is why I recommend having multiple captains if possible. There we go. Yeah, this is why I recommend having rock Pikmin, because they can't get crushed, although you gotta be careful, because once they start going in the water, you're kind of screwed. And then you gotta take out all 8 leg hair bits. But yeah, you're kind of screwed once it starts going in the water. Live, darn it! Okay, cool, it survived. Okay. Wrong way, darn it! Come back! Come back! So yeah, it's unfortunately in the water now, so I gotta wait it out. Well, and then of course, if the fruit lands in the water, well, we can't get it until we get blue Pikmin. Come back! Yeah, because we still gotta get rid of 3 hair bits. Gonna try to go away to see if we can coax it. Well, I'm gonna see how Brittany's doing while we wait that out. Alright, then just make sure they don't get hit by the water. Alright, cool. Okay, cool, we're back. Come on. Okay, another one's down. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, cool, the body's exposed now. Alright, so I gotta wait it out, unfortunately. So this might be a to-be-continued kind of a situation. Well, we'll see how Brittany's doing. Just to get that done. Yeah, as long as I can kill it today, that's all that matters. It just, if I can, it is what it is. Because we can't really do anything again until it gets back on land. Or sufficiently back on land, because I don't have to worry about calling back Pikmin who are suffering from drowning. Oh crap, man, we got drowning Pikmin. Gosh darn it. That's not... There we go. We're gonna do it. Chaos reigns supreme. Gosh, where are the rest of the Pikmin? Where are the rest of the Pikmin? I'm missing like 20. Come on! Come on! Haha! Didn't leave a single Pikmin behind, and now we can just go back for with blue Pikmin eventually. So yeah, suffice to say we're not coming back here until we get blue Pikmin. Because then we can just crank out the remaining fruits in a matter of like a day or two. New fruit, yes. Dawn Pustulus. Another citrus lump. And a zest bomb. Bottoms up. It's good to build our juice supply like this. Should be alright for a little while. Now that we have the captain back safe and sound, we'll begin exploration of this planet in earnest tomorrow. We should see if there's any undiscovered areas in the places we've already visited. So the next day we'll spend an entire day at the Garden of Hope and then go back to the tropical wilds. Day 8. So yeah, there's only 4 remaining fruits. So we made a lot of progress there. So meanwhile, there's a lot of fruits in the Garden of Hope. Alright, there's going to be a lot of electrical fences to take out, so go ahead and deal with that. Okay, so yeah, the bulborbs are back, so I just gotta be careful. Die! Yeah, but there's another fruit over there that has to get dug up, so we'll deal with that in a bit. Alright, so yeah, these are things are gonna catch on fire, so I gotta be careful. Okay, done. Alright, so the rock Pikmin deal with that. Alright, Joe has summoned the slide whistle. Alright, so that's been unearthed. Done. Yeah, I was like, that's likely gonna get done pretty quick. Okay, so they got the fruit back. Awesome. Okay, and then we got more Wollywogs to deal with. I'll wait until we get all the Pikmin back. Oh, nope. Didn't quite make it. Okay. Okay, so now we got them. Gotta watch out though, because they got the rock Pikmin to... They need to take them out. Alright. Okay, they're all dead. Cool. Okay, let's go back over here. Alright. So yeah, this is where you gotta be careful because there are water hazards. That's where you got the craw enemies. Yeah, man. Cool. Oh, shoot. Try not to get tackled this time. Ta-da! Alright, then in order to get that, you have to break that down from the other side. Might as well have them bring the carcasses back. Alright. So that's done, and then there's another puzzle area you can go to, but you have to go from the other side. Okay, there we go. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and get some more berries. Oh, you can just knock him out with the rock Pikmin, okay. Well, that's 5 more berries in our arsenal, so... Notice up in the future, I can just kind of hasten the process by just chucking rock Pikmin at him. Okay, so there's the carcass, so that should be all the Pikmin. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with those crab enemies if I don't do this now. Alright. Okay, so that'll get that moved. Okay, so... Then I'll just make sure I keep a captain here. Okay, so then I'll have Brittany go over here. Oh shoot, that one's stuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably just the best if I just wait this out. Okay, so yeah, now I can go over there. Okay. Go ahead and work on that. At least get that. Oh crap. Yeah, I gotta go rescue that thing ASAP. Come on. Okay, there we go. So yeah, if I can get over here fast enough, I'll deal with this. Otherwise, there's an easier way to get these fruits once you have a certain Pikmin type. So I may come back to this later. So yeah, as you can see, this area is kind of surrounded by water, so definitely come back here once we get more blue Pikmin. Yeah, those are pretty much the only other fruits we could get. Okay. Make sure I go around this corner pretty tightly so I don't lose any of the Pikmin. Cool. So yeah, definitely get our red numbers up because they're currently the ones that are lacking the most. Alright, so that should be good to go. Can't wait to taste the new fruit. Pocked Airhead. The Stellar Excursion. And more Dusk Pustulas. We got 21 units after this piece. Good, we still have plenty of juice left. Although we have the captain back, we haven't made much progress over the last 2 days. The search for edible matter is why we're here, but if we don't find that cosmic drive key, we'll never be able to get all this food back to Kopai. We should check the map next time we go out and see if any places look suspicious. Alright, done. Alright, off to the tropical wilds. Find the cosmic drive key. You press A here, your Pikmin will return to the onion. Alright, cool, we killed it before I was able to do any damage. Alright, go ahead and get them digging. And now time to introduce bomb rocks. Which, unlike in the first game, can be utilized by any Pikmin. Found a peculiar rock with a powerful energy emitting from it. So it doesn't get mixed with the other Pikmin, I'll make it selectable with L and R. Weird! So I think it's gonna require 4 bomb rocks, so at least make some progress that way. Actually, while we're waiting... Alright, go and rescue the Pikmin. Alright, so this particular area does have the deadly kind of cannon beetles, so definitely recommend only going in there with rocks. And also requires all 3 captains, so there is that. Yeah, and then of course we can go back to the area we started in, and there's a fruit over there. So we'll grab that at some point. Actually, I gotta watch out for this thing. See if I can summon it. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately that Pikmin is very, very dead. Both of them. I mean, there's unfortunately not much we can do. All we have is a lack of blues. There we go. It's not that far across, but... So I know at some point we gotta go to that platforming section. I'm just gonna hold off for now. Because, yeah, we can't get across there either without blues. So it's the way you're supposed to go. I just want to try to get that treasure, or that fruit first. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, and I accidentally used a spray. Yippee. Gotta love accidental button presses. The Pikmin are really fired up now. The ultra spicy essence seems to make him stronger. Well, I got an achievement for it, so I guess it's fine. Like, I just want rocks and nothing else, and also the captains. Alright. Gosh darn it. Yeah, because trust me, I do not want any other Pikmin types with me because they will get crushed to death. And it's dead, cool. Oh crap, they're going the wrong way. Yeah, I know it sounds like they're dying even if they aren't. I just gotta make sure I follow these guys very carefully or they're gonna die very quickly. Well, plus they can't make it to a certain extent after this, so it's really just a matter of getting the fruit down there. Now we got the orange bulb orb, so we gotta be really careful. And dead. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was a place to potentially get more bombs. I'll double check. Alright, let's go grab the other Pikmin. I just gotta be careful so I don't get my Pikmin killed when I'm trying to do this. It's hard to say if I'm gonna be able to do much else, but as long as they stay with me, I'm good to go. Because each wall requires 4 bombs. Oh crap. Oh yeah, there's a situation. Oh boy. Surprised only one died. Well, I guess once the coast is clear, then I'll switch over to Brittany. Actually, let's double check to make sure they're not getting bombarded. Okay, cool. Oh, now we got the male ones that are actually deadly. Alright, so they're all dead. Awesome. I just gotta watch out for the big old bulb orb. Be very careful not to wake this thing up. Come on. Alright, cool. Yeah, and of course that's the negative side about having like too many Pikmin carrying stuff is that they get slowed down if there's slow parties. So I gotta be really careful going forward to make sure that none of them get stuck between the sections. Okay, so let's go back to base. Alright, let's go ahead and goad this thing. Okay, then save any parties from drowning. Yeah, that's not really worth doing much over there. especially since it might take the rest of the day to get that unearthed. Alright, now we'll just get that as far or as close to that as possible. And then we need yellows in order to get that thing down. So there we go, we're setting up 2 more fruits to get. Let's go ahead and put these back. Alright, so time permitting, we might be able to take out some more enemies. Which I'm seriously debating at this point. Alright, just gotta make sure I avoid the fire like the plague, otherwise we're gonna die. Alright, so then we got some more bridge fragments over there. And then some fire enemies, so yeah, we'll deal with that next day. New fruit, yay! Okay, got another clocked airhead. And a delectable bouquet. You got 15 types of fruit. We managed to secure quite a bit of fruit on this planet. But if we're gonna save Kopai, we're gonna need even more. Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day makes it all worth it. If only I didn't have to share with the others. It's good to build our juice supply like this. Should be alright for a little while. Alright, so that brings our total to 21 fruits collected so far. Cool. We return to the site of my original crash landing. Something here is sending out an electronic signal. Was it there earlier? Seems the signal is somehow connected to that Hokotation who picked up the cosmic drive key. It's going to take a team effort to track this thing down. Saving our planet's turning out to be more difficult than I thought it would be. Alf. Exploration Day 10. This area is quite warm compared to other regions on the planet. Quite warm? This is a tropical paradise compared to the Arctic wasteland where I crash landed. I would love an Arctic cold fruit juice right about now. Well, Brittany, I think we've earned a little reward. Perhaps we could go for a nice refreshing swim. No, I mean, with all due respect, sir, the oxygen concentration here is much higher than that of Kopai. Removing your spacesuit would wreak havoc on your system. Alright, calm down, Alf. Don't get your swim trunks in a bunch. Alright, and we're back. This time we should be able to take down that wall with bombs. Oh crap, we wasted a bomb. Okay, I guess those take 3, not 6. Oh well. Or I mean 4, rather. Whoopsie. Alright, being ridiculously careful. So I gotta chuck 100 Pikmin over here. Alright, then I'll have Elf wait over here. Oh, nope, they're not done yet. Now they're done. Alright, even though we can't bring it back yet, we'll go ahead and dig it up anyways. Okay, so now Elf can get over there. So I'll have him join up the ranks over here. And now we can have Pikmin bring that treasure over, or the fruits. Okay, cool. Then I know there's something to grab over there, so might take care of that first. Yep, here it is. Looks kind of familiar. I need to get it back to the Drake so I can analyze it. Alright, cool. So that'll give our suits more durability. Alright, so then in order to go to the boss, we have to go this direction. We're picking up a strong signal, but we can't seem to actually reach it. If we had a third party, we might be able to, but I just got an out-of-office message from the boss. He probably doesn't get much reception at the beach. We're kind of on a beach, too, but it's not quite the same. Captain Olimar. Alright, so I'll go with that. Alright, so we got that back there, cool. Oh, a message from the Drake. Analyzing recovered item. The Metal Suit Z. This undergarment increases the spacesuit's durabilities. I've seen this kind of item for sale before. Wow, there's even a manual with it. We should make a note of this in the exploration notes. Nice, with this on, my spacesuit would be a bit more durable. So in addition to all this, I know there's also an item that gives your suit fire resistance. Beyond that, I'm not sure if there's any more upgrades. Definitely not as many upgrades as in the second game. Okay, so then we'll have Brittany go back. Alright, so that'll give us access to the boss area, which is that direction. Although I'll probably wait until next day just to get some more progress done on fruit collection. Also just so I can spend an entire day fighting the boss, because it really does take that long. Alright, cool. And kill these things off. Or at least as many of these things off as possible. Alright, so I can do this, but I just gotta be careful that no one climbs, otherwise we're screwed. It's nice and cool here. I'm tempted to hang out here for a bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some bombs. Yep, so there's another fruit. So 3 bombs. Cool. Now to make sure I use it on a particular wall. Okay, so we got some bombs now. So yeah, now that that's opened up, the Pikmin will start taking it that direction. So yeah, I'll probably have the rock Pikmin take the fruit back to the ship that direction. Because otherwise that might be a bit. Alright, so then... let's go ahead and knock this wall down. Whee! 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 Alright, so now we can shortcut and bring all these bridge shards over. Alright, that'll dig up more bridge shards. Then we can start bringing all these fruits back. Yeah, there's a decent amount we can do without the blue Pikmin. And this is having all the Pikmin working on this, it's just, it goes that... well, it only goes that quickly. Alright, so that's all the bridge shards. Surprised I still didn't get the plum back. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's, go ahead and start bringing those back. Actually, before we continue, I don't know if there's any enemies lying in wait, so I'll check really quick. Okay, nothing incredibly dangerous, so So yeah, they're still working on getting that plum back. Alright, so let's go ahead and have them start getting the grapes back. Alright, so what else can I do for now? I was pretty much messing with the avocado section. Not sure if the yellows will be able to reach that. Well, we'll find out in a couple seconds. Okay, if I get just a little further... Come on. Yeah, they unfortunately don't reach. Yeah, and they go very slowly out the gate. Alright, so at least with yellow Pikmin you can reach that fruit. Alright, just gotta be careful. Hey, they're dead. That's dead. Let's go ahead and grab that. So yeah, we definitely don't want to come back here without, until we have blues. He's like, I'm gone for 5 seconds and this crap happens! Alright, where the heck are the remaining 3? Because yeah, that plum still isn't back and I don't know why. Oh, I think I might have an idea why. Yep, that's what I thought. The negative side about those darn bugs is that they just hinder all progress. Yeah, because they basically make the fruit heavier so that the Pikmin can't carry them back. Okay, so now they're all dead. Cool. Well, we got the fruit back. Because, yeah, I was wondering why the heck it was taking so long, and now I know why. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I got time to get these back. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, is it just that, or is it something else that's been going on? It's like, I leave you kids alone for 5 seconds! New fruit, yay! The Dapper, yeah, another Dapper Blob, another Face Wrinkler, another Velvety Dream Drop, more Dawn Pustules, Scaly Custard, and a Lesser Mock Bottom. Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day makes it all worth it. If only I didn't have to share with the others. Alright. This is great, we actually have a little bit of a juice buffer. Collect 30 days worth of juice. Several days have passed without any leads on the Cosmic Drive Key. Searching for fruit's important, of course, but really need to track down the signal that seems to be coming from Captain Olimar, the area where I first crashed. I have a feeling something is big there. Now, I guess this is where I debate, because like, there's technically a couple more fruits I can get. So it's either I spend the day doing the boss, or I spend the day going for the remaining fruits I know I can go for that don't require blue Pikmin. Screw it, I'll go for more fruits. Shouldn't take more than an in-game day, because I think there's only a couple I can get, but I know one of them at least involves fighting a boss. Not the boss, but a boss. Follow the mystery signal. Well, especially while the enemies are all dead. Well, plus I can grab more bombs while I'm at it. Because that'll be at least 5 bombs. It's like, why does it default to the captains? Darn it. Alright, so let's go back to the bomb hole. Alright, so here's another data file. Well, actually, we're only going to get 2 bombs, because the first time around you get this 3rd bomb on the ground. So that'll at least take 1 wall down. Okay, so we got 4 bombs now, awesome. So yeah, there's one treasure, or one area that fruit that I need that's up here that you can technically cheese it with another. Actually, I might be able to cheese it depending. Yeah, it's like you can technically cheese it if you have a certain Pikmin type that we don't currently have. But I'm not gonna push it. It's like, how close do I have to get before you're coaxed? Okay, there we go. Ooh, I coaxed him, heck yeah. Nope, nah, not quite. Live, darn it! Yeah, because that thing is holding a fruit, I'm pretty sure. And we still can't get that fruit without blue Pikmin. But yeah, it is possible to potentially coax this thing. Basically, it's harmless once you get rid of its crystal crab arm. But until then, you're screwed. But yeah, if we can coax it over here, that'd be good. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I gotta run. Nope, still haven't killed it yet. This is probably a disastrous idea, but... Nope, unfortunately one died to drowning. Yep, one died to drowning. Well, but at least it can't kill the Pikmin anymore. Of course, I still gotta coax it over here. which is going to be kind of difficult. Come on. I know, it's like I almost gotta coax it over with another captain. No! Welcome in, David RSM. Playing some Pikmin 3. Yeah, I give up. I don't have to kill this thing right now. I can't even get that treasure with the Pikmin I currently have, so... Nope, that's not a bomb. That's a... Oh gosh, no! Then, of course, I still gotta take down this electric gate. Alright. Now the question is, do I just want to get rid of the bomb now? Yeah, I don't want to accidentally blow up all my Pikmin. Okay, so then, let's go ahead and prep for this accordingly. Nope. Bad Pikmin. Okay, so I got... Okay, so I'll take those. Okay, and then I'll have... No, bad. Bad. Okay, so let's go over here. Come on. There we go. And I'll have Elf take the non-rock Pikmin, just so they don't get left behind on accident. And... we're off to the races. There, now I got rock Pikmin on both sides. Just in case this thing decides to go to the other side of the map. Yeah, I know they're not the best to use. I just don't like having my Pikmin get crushed. I've just had worse luck with other Pikmin, at least this early on. Like, once you get flying Pikmin, it's better, but I currently don't have flying Pikmin. It's more of just an added challenge of, can I do this without flying Pikmin? Okay, so which ones are remaining? Nope, that's bad. Bad. There we go. Someday. Yeah, it's like, just besides the elemental hazard negation. Well, we'll see what happens in the fourth game. Nope. Okay, so they did that one already. Oh, nope, they can't charge on that one anymore. Alright, back to Squad A. That would be interesting. Because I know that all we have so far is the, that initial trailer. Like, there really hasn't been too much of a gameplay trailer in terms of how some stuff is gonna work, like the ice Pikmin and then that dog. I forget if the name of the dog was name dropped. I just call it the dog. Alright, so close. Alright, ta-da! Don't have to worry about carrying it through the fire, heck yeah. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, I would not be surprised, because I know it does make a point of saying they do more damage, but yeah, I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it would have been something like maybe 1.25%, like something a bit more subtle but effective enough, but yeah, 1.5, jeez. Alright, where the heck is this gonna send my Pikmin? Probably shouldn't find out when I can't get a captain up there. Which, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure the only way to get a captain up there is to... Alright, I have to knock this thing down first. Okay, so I knocked that down. Now to actually get a captain up there. Or just completely botch the throw. There we go. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do this in time, but we'll find out. Actually, while I'm at it... There, that'll give Brittany enough Pikmin to work with, even if we just knock it down. Okay, now she's up there. Okay, very gently. Ta-da! Worst case scenario, we'll get this back next day. Okay, so then we got both halves. Go back to L so we can go rescue the Pikmin. Alright, good. We're only missing 10 right now. Oh gosh. I swear it's one of the names of the games of this Pikmin 3 is just, how many things can you do at once? I know, I'm just playing it safe right now, but to be fair, I don't have winged or blue Pikmin yet, so that's why I'm playing it a bit more safe than normal. Because I know technically I could just come back with one or both types and just get as many fruits as possible and minimize days, but I kind of prefer to just have a decent-sized fruit supply. I mean, there's going to be a certain thing that happens that kind of negates it, but oh well. Okay, so we got all the Pikmin. Yeah, exactly, just, yeah, flying Pikmin negate a lot of it. Like, the only thing you actually need the blues for is stuff that's actually submerged. At least until it's unsubmerged. Okay, so yeah, let's wait out the timer. Yeah, just funny how many fruits you can cheese once you have winged Pikmin. Like, there's a whole, like, puzzle section in the Garden of Hope, and you can just completely cheese with the flying Pikmin. Yeah, I know I was looking up some strategy guides just because, I'm eventually going to do ultra spicy mode. Turns out you have to do hard mode first, that's why I'm doing it on this difficulty. This one's really tasty. But yeah, it turns out you can dig up stuff with bombs. I didn't know that was a thing until I saw speedruns. We worked hard today, now it's time for our reward. Yeah, I know, that's why I figure it'd be interesting to see how difficult Ultra Spicy mode is, because I know you get a fraction of the juice. Still probably be doable, but just more difficult. It's good to build our juice supply like this. Should be alright for a little while. Like, seriously, to the point where I just got an achievement on the previous day to, where you need to have at least 30 days worth of fruits. They just know it's easy, if you know what you're doing. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine that. Today's day 11 of our mission. We've gathered 29 pieces of fruit. This planet boasts a stunning variety of fruits, each one more delicious than the last. Some types are tart enough to pucker your face inside out, while others are sweet enough to pop your eyeballs right out of your head. These are highly unscientific descriptions of tastiness. Brittany. Oh gosh! I'm just saying some of these challenge runs are nuts. They're just like, let's just do this with the absolute minimal resources possible. Yeah, because I've definitely seen some, like, what are the minimum amount of Pikmin to beat the game runs. Those are also nuts. Well, and then, of course, like, one of the most nuts runs I've seen are just deathless runs. In 1 and 3, that's not too bad, or in 2, that's ridiculous. Mainly because some of that just comes down to RNG in terms of, like, when are bombs gonna show up? When are enemies gonna randomly pop out of nowhere to decimate your entire Pikmin population? Etc. Yeah, it seems interesting. Haven't looked into it too much, I just know that it exists, and I kind of look into it on a very minimal degree. Alright, boss time. That's what it seemed like. So this must have been the source of the signal that lured us here. Well, I'm sure I can scavenge that to amplify the Drake's scanning range. So let's get it back to our ship. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Alright, I got both the data files, so let's... boss time. Alright, I forgot you have to actually lure your Pikmin to it first, and then it'll start up the boss fight. I just still can't believe this game is a decade old. Like, that is nuts. Also, the fact that it's like, it's a decade between 3 and 4, like, it did not seem like it was it was that long. Alright. How about no? Charge! Charge! Alright, then rescue everyone for the love of everything. Because you never know where it's going to sprout up and make a sinkhole. I mean, technically not quite. I just mean, like, this is the... 2023 is, like, the 10-year anniversary of the game. I know, technically speaking, it hasn't been 10 years. Just like how for 3D World, like, I think the 10-year anniversary is technically in, like, November. And I'm talking about the OG game, not Deluxe. I know Deluxe is only 2 or 3 years old. Alright, oh, it's going up. Go! Okay, I see what you mean, gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I know what it's gonna try to do. Yep, I got a bad feeling about this, me too, Elf. Oh, mama! Yeah, I know, seriously, like Tears of the Kingdom's coming out next month, and then I just found out that the, Wave 4 DLC of Xenoblade 3's launching next week. Let's see if I get that done before Pikmin, or, excuse me, before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and then, yeah, Pikmin 4 comes out in July, not even counting everything else. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Hollow Knight sequel. That's not even counting everything else they're going to announce at some point. Alright, cool. That was a deathless run. Nice. Time to haul back the giant carcass. Oh my gosh! I mean, for me, I just feel like it'd be a challenge just to beat the game deathless, not even counting any of these other challenge runs. Well, then also another challenge I know I probably should do at some point is, like, with especially with Pikmin 2 is resetless. Because let's just say, based on RNG, I've gotten screwed enough times where it's like, yeah, I'm resetting this floor. Because then you get those floors where you get bucked off by the cannon beetles into the abyss, and then you lose all your Pikmin that were on it. That definitely happened to me once, when I was doing the Pikmin 2 run. Oh yeah, I saw this crowd control, oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be the true celebration of doing this once I'm done with this whole challenge, wouldn't it be? Because, kind of the whole thing is, not that it's much of a challenge because I started it early enough, but I was like, it'd be fun to play through the entire Pikmin trilogy again before 4 comes out. And initially I wanted to do this on Ultra Spicy mode, but like I said, you have to beat hard mode first. Which I found out is just the Wii U's difficulty, so I'm like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, I've especially heard that challenge, and I know that one's actually going to be a bit more difficult because it's closer to the actual release date. Like, I know some people who are trying to beat as many Zelda games as possible before it comes out, and like, you guys are insane. Well, initially I was going to try to play a Zelda game before Tears of the Kingdom came out, but then the Wave 4 Xenoblade DLC got announced, and I'm like, yep, scrapping that immediately unless I got extra time in my schedule. Receiving a transmission from the Drake. Analyzing recovered item. Wow, nice. Communication device once used on this planet. Its signal strength is very powerful and it contains technology unknown to Koppai. Its transmitter is fully intact. The folded data glutton. If I can incorporate some of this technology into the Drake's communication system, I may be able to boost our signal strength even more. Oh boy, another all-nighter. Alright, so I almost got the carcass back. Yeah, because originally the plan, before I found out that was coming out, was, one of the few Zelda games I've never played is Minish Cap, and that got added to the online, system pretty recently on the Switch. I was like, oh, that'd be fun. But yeah, like I said, that DLC got announced, and I mean, no one knows how long that is. We can guess, but we're no one can be certain until it comes out. So we're like, yeah, I could see that taking at least like a half a dozen streams, because my streams are typically 5 to 6 hours. Normally it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but my current game is Fire Emblem Engage, and I'm trying to get that also done before Tears of the Kingdom, because once that comes out, that is going to be my long game on this channel. Retrieve 30 fruits. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna double check to see if there's any other fruits I can get, otherwise I'll probably just call it end of day. Oh right, duh, there's that fruit. Yeah, sure, I got half a day, I might as well attempt it. Yeah, because I know, like any long game, it's probably going to be a couple-month venture if I want 100% Tears of the Kingdom, especially if they have something like the Korok seeds again. Which, I've gotten all 900 Korok seeds. Don't recommend it. Never doing it again, because you really only need, like, half of them, and it's not worth it. And keep in mind, this is before any of the DLC came out, so like the Korok mask didn't exist yet, etc. And also there were very minimal guides. Like, I did this like within the first couple of months of the game being out. Oh my gosh, yeah, there were like 1,800 Korok seeds, that'd be insane. Oh right, I forgot to chuck a captain on there. Well, I guess the main goal is just to get the captain. Okay. 2,000 Korok seeds. Oh my, yeah, and then just Hestu just acts like a giant troll the whole time, more so than he normally does. Alright, this should be good enough for taking this thing down, but we'll find out. Alright, I gotta take out these mushrooms first. Well, at least that one. I think I can work my way around the others. Well, I know part of it's I gotta get as many across as possible. Oh yeah, and then there's also the data file. Into the hole! I go back to the data file later. No! Yeah, this is gonna get progressively more difficult as I have less Pikmin. Alright, cool, it's dead. Yeah, and of course this thing only weighs a unit. Alright, sweet. Then I'll just have the rest of them take the carcass back. Okay, so that should get back in time. So yeah, I guess that does confirm there is a fruit inside of the peckish aristocrat, but what do you do? I'll come back for it once I have blue Pikmin. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I gotta get a captain back up there to get the data file. Yeah, I gotta knock this down. Come on. Jeez. There we go, finally. Okay, so they're all back. Awesome. Alright, then I'll just try to make sure I get all the Pikmin back. Alright, then I'll just go for the data file. Just be very careful, because I do not want to fall. And bam. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everything else at this point either requires flying or blue Pikmin. Well, it's not like I have much time anyways. Alright, cool beans. Alright, cool. On to the Twilight Woods! Or it should be the Twilight River. New fruit, yes. The Crimson Banquet. Worked hard today, and now it's time for our reward. We showed that beastly mirror slug to his boss and retrieved the communication device without incident. Alph is working on incorporating the device's transmitter into the Drake's communication systems. The creatures on this planet will eat anything. What gluttons. I'm glad we Kopatites aren't like that. Charlie. Pot need kettle much? Alright, day 13. Yep, the Twilight River. Thanks to that technology we found, we've been able to expand the Drake's scanning range even more. So another signal? We thought the last signal was coming from Olimar. We have to follow it. It's our only clue to his location, and that of our cosmic drive key. I feel like we're on a wild goose chase. Or worse, what if this Olimar isn't what he seems? Don't worry, Brittany. If anything happens, you have both Elf and Bee here to protect you. Why doesn't that comfort me? Alright then, let's get going. The hunt for Olimar continues. To Twilight River. And finally we land here normally. Well then again, I suppose that makes sense because now the captain's back. Captain, the signal we followed here is definitely coming from somewhere nearby. But is it Olimar? You know, I have a good feeling about this. The captain can always sniff out when other captain's nearby. That's sort of gross. Well, whatever helps us find our cosmic drive key. Nothing else, we can find more fruit here. Look, there's an onion trapped in that web. Let's get over there and cut it free. Yeah, I'm not pushing my luck on that. I am 1000% waiting for the next one. Whee! Yeah, I think canonically they are. Either that or it was white Pikmin, I'll have to double check. If we're talking this game, then definitely. Definitely them. Alright, then there's some enemies I know I gotta yep, here we go. Let's see, here's bombs. And dead. Like, seriously, imagine how much easier Pikmin 2 would have been with Rock Pikmin. I mean, they were easy enough with purples, but it still didn't guarantee anything. Okay, now let's go ahead and goad this thing. And dead. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I'm talking. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure. I was just thinking more in, like, terms of physical strength. Yeah, in terms of their attributes, they definitely are way more than useful. They definitely came in clutch multiple times when... especially when I was dealing with the Bulblaxes. Gosh, those things were so difficult in the second game, as well as, those freaking Gatling Groiks. Screw those guys. Yeah, I know, they were definitely very useful for sure. Come on. There we go. Bombs ahoy! Okay, so yeah, now I gotta chuck him. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Just want to get that over with before I continue anything else. Pretty much want to clear a safe path for all of my Pikmin before I attempted to bring back bridge pieces. Alright, cool. Alright, so that should be everything to do over here, so I'll just go ahead and keep a captain in this general vicinity. Alright. Yep, that's what I figured. There's more bridge fragments over here. And I gotta watch out for the water dumples. Oh, I think I need 20. Never mind. I gotta come back. Well, I guess to be fair, I could take out some of the water dumples while I'm waiting. Come on. Live, darn it! Die! Alright, one down. Okay, they're good. Alright, so now we get those bridge fragments. Cool. Then I know I need at least flying or blue Pikmin to get that fruit over there, so that'll be to be continued. I'll keep Elf over here, and then the rest of us will head back to base. Yeah, and then for that one, I'm pretty sure I need flying Pikmin for that. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go rescue the flying Pikmin onion. Right, commence Operation Onion Rescue. winged Pikmin, aka the worst you will ever feel if these things die. The onion we freed from the web spawned a new type of Pikmin, one with little wings. With those wings and sunglasses, those guys do quite a good impression of being a pilot. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring... Put some Pikmin back. These plants look easy to uproot. Probably put back, like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 of each. And then, just so I don't accidentally misuse this later... Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I know I need at least 20 to get to a certain section to progress the plot, so we'll just see how quicker this goes. Okay, and there's a fruit, so I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I know I'm going to be cutting it very close here. I only need 10, whoops. Alright, cool, they did it before sunset, heck yeah. Huh? Who could be calling us? SS Dolphin, and I can't get back to... Please, I need help. Anyone? Captain Olimar, help! I'm on top of a giant tree. Vicious creature. Please help before... Oh, it's back. So that's the Captain Olimar we've been searching for. We finally meet him. We definitely have to thank him for leaving all those helpful data files for us. But first things first. He sounds like he's in trouble. Let's hurry and rescue him. Olimar signals coming from downstream. Alright, so that's a good squad of 25. Definitely not going to mess with anything else, because it's that close to end of day. Alright, cool. So now that we got access to flying Pikmin, we can do a lot more. Because the nice part about them is that you can go underwater and they don't. So you can really go anywhere. One onion absorbed the other. It's fascinating how it just keeps evolving and growing. Fruit retrieved today, 1. Another dapper blob. We've made contact with the mysterious Captain Olimar. This is the Hokotation, who we believe has been providing us with data memos. Looks like he's in danger, though. If something happens to him, we may lose our cosmic drive key for good. Time to call in the Kopai Cavalry. Elf. And then a key thing with what happens is basically the plot will automatically progress once you bring it back to the ship. So if you want to do anything in the Twilight River, do not bring it back first. Otherwise you won't be able to come back until a certain plot point finishes itself. Save Olimar. Alright, let's go ahead and rescue that plum. Ooh, another ultra spicy spray. There, that'll get our winged Pikmin numbers up a bit. Okay, there it is. It's on the other side. I knew there was one that was submerged in this area. Yeah, and that's basically the general technique to cheese that, is that you could also get it from a certain height with yellow Pikmin, or you could just have the winged Pikmin charge and grab it. Alright, then I might have to go... Actually, I think they can just charge. Oh, never mind, I have to be above water to chuck them. Alright, that might require 5, I forget. Just in case it requires 5. Oh, right, I forgot, there's this. Alright, cool. Alright, then there's a data file. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that actually requires blue Pikmin. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, I need another winged Pikmin in order to do this in one trip. Yeah, they're still... Nah, screw it. Oh, yep, one got stuck. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't realize that could happen. Oh, jeez. Well, we gotta go rescue that Pikmin. Well, it was gonna take 2 trips regardless, so... Not that it matters that much, but now I know that can actually happen. Okay, so that's probably the ratio I want to go into with this. Just gonna double check the map. I'm pretty sure the only thing I can't get right now is that orange. Alright, so that's all I can do, so let's go on ahead. Olimar's up there. Alright, so then before I do anything else, let's go back and make a shortcut. Alright, cool. So I know I gotta come back there with bomb rocks. So I'll make sure I do that next day. Alright, cool. Alright, another data file. Oh, goodness, no. No, 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 no. Preferably no. Especially with, that much time left. Alright, if I'm stealthy, I should be able to just do this. Okay, as long as I get this thing past the gate, we're good. Alright, cool. And then there's a boss over there, and I am not fighting that with 10 seconds left. I consider myself to be a hardened veteran of planetary exploration now. With so many battles under my space belt, I no longer have need for this item. I've since buried it nearby. Hopefully someone will be able to get use out of it. Captain Olimar. Okay, so yeah, there it is. Not that I'm attempting that before with that much time left, but that's where it's buried. New fruit, yay! Another lesser mock bottom. Another delectable bouquet. A searing acid shock. 20 types of fruit. We managed to gather quite a bit of fruit on this planet. We'll have enough to save Kopai soon, but not yet. Let's get some more. Some juicy gaggles. And some dust pustulus. 41, jeez. Fascinating. The yellow Pikmin actually have a lower body density and thus can be thrown higher than the other Pikmin. This is in addition to their ability to manipulate electricity and the appearance of their adorably large ears. Brittany. So I think the goal will be to try to at least beat the Twilight River boss and then probably call it there, which, to be fair, that's at least another day or two's worth of gameplay. So yeah, we already got over half of the Twilight River fruits. Alright, so now that we got that out of the... Oh, right, or anything else. Oh, shoot! I mean, luckily... No, actually, I need all four. Crap. Darn it. Alright, let's try that again. Oh gosh, you can actually get swallowed in this version. Alright, so they got the flame suit buried, or unburied. Hey, what's this thing? Looks really familiar somehow. Whatever it is, let's get it back to the Drake to analyze it. Okay, almost done. And boom. Alright, before we do that, anything else, let's go ahead and get the paper bag that's currently in the way. So now they can bring that back. And now let's start bringing stuff back. So yellows take the fruit, and then I'll have wings get their numbers up. Wait, where the heck is the... Oh, I see where it is. I'm like, where the heck did that thing go? Alright, so I'll go ahead and bring that back. Then we'll go ahead and bring the tomato back. Faster, darn it, faster! Alright, so we got the flame suit back. So yeah, basically just makes your suit flame resistant at this point. Yeah, and that's definitely going to require blue Pikmin. Alright, then I'll worry about that puzzle once I'm done with the other puzzle. Oh shoot. Did not think it was gonna miss that badly. Oh shoot. Well, this completely ruined my plans. Well, at least I got some use out of it with the getting the berries. Alright, let's go have Brittany go back here. I'll try to save those bombs as much as possible. And done. Actually, no, before they even attempt this, I'm pretty sure there's a spider we gotta take out. Okay, data file. Just so that I don't accidentally throw those. Pretty much just have the rest of the party berry farm. Okay, cool. Could you use that board for something? Alright, sweet. Alright, cool, that was the correct one, so yeah, let's make sure that for the love of everything they don't lift that one, because that other one is, will contain monsters. Alright, so we can at least make some progress on blowing the wall up. Well, actually, I shouldn't even need to blow the entire wall up. Well, actually, I might have to. We'll find out in a second if I have to. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to blow up the entire wall in order to free the fruit. Oh well. Come back to it next day when we have more bombs. Alright, I know I gotta be careful because that spider is gonna kill any winged Pikmin that gets in our way. Then I know I'm gonna need some rock Pikmin at some point. Well, at least to get the treasure, or the fruit. Just try to get that spider killed. Alright, cool. See, I'll have to chuck some rock Pikmin up here at some point. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's still one missing. There is. Oh, Brittany, go get that yellow. Alright, cool. We got all the Pikmin and got a couple more sprays for the party. Alright, so I should have everybody, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the day out. Can't wait to taste the new fruit. Insect condo. And a portable sunset. Bottoms up. Yeah, I know, yeah, especially with how versatile tomatoes are. After observing these winged Pikmin, my conclusion is that they're not very effective in combat. However, since they possess the ability to fly, they can be extremely useful for accomplishing certain tasks. I'll keep an eye out for any opportunities to utilize their unique ability. Boop. Day 16. Okay, so I'll have them go grab bombs, and then we'll head over here. Woohoo! Then I'll have them go over here. Oh gosh, that's a disaster now. Yeah, because you can technically double the amount of Pikmin you're carrying if you have winged Pikmin on them. What the heck just happened? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gosh darn it. Well, at least we got the fruit back. Oh, what the heck? It's on the other side now? Weird. Okay, so let's get them back over here. I can start bringing this pair back. Yeah, I'll keep Charlie up here just in case. Oh, there's more fragments over there. Oh darn, we just lost the berries. Alright, so next day will be boss time. The tremendous sniffer. Rock Pikmin are as hard as rocks, so they do a lot of damage when thrown directly at a target. Considering how dense and chunky their bodies are, their legs are surprisingly slender. How they manage to support themselves is a mystery to me. Brittany. Alright, day 17. So yeah, the only Pikmin we really need are flying Pikmin for this boss fight, so let's go ahead and gather 100 and go to war. Wow, it still wasn't enough to kill him. Yeah, just so we can prioritize the boss. Not really gonna do anything outside of killing the boss until we actually do it. And then, yeah, we're definitely gonna want to kill this spider before we proceed. Oh my gosh. Die! Die, you piece of crap! Dive! Oh my gosh, dive! Finally, oh my god. Well, scratch that, we gotta replenish our ranks a little bit. So yeah, we'll chuck a captain off on the way back to grab that data file. Hope Olimar's alright. Oh boy. So yeah, that's proof they want you to do this in 4 phases, because otherwise it would do way more damage. Alright, final push. Ah, suck it! Oh, what a tease. There we go. TNT! So many dead carcasses. And Olimar.
What?
Captain Olimar! He's not moving. You need to get into the Drake as soon as possible and make sure he's okay.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's like top priority is getting all them back, because if you try to grab all these carcasses, there is a massive backlog. Oh right, I forgot I gotta chuck a captain down at that data log. And we'll come back to the rest of the carcasses in a bit. Alright, got the data file.
있습니다. 피크민 아니었죠?
Alright, looks like the parade's starting to finally get here. Look, an incoming message from Drake. Analyzing recovered life form. Okotation. Life form is in stasis. Subject's spacesuit is activated for sleep mode.
What?
This fellow should have the cosmic drive key. Sorely tempted to slap him awake, but I'd be patient and wait for the forced sleep to wear off. Alright, then we got the Storna Maestro's body back as well as the fruit. So now he's gotta wait for the other 55 to show up. Which, yeah, the parade's still coming. Slowly but surely. It's like, that's how much of a backlog there is, jeez. Still coming. Like, there's like a ridiculous amount of Skornic corpses that show up. It's like, it would take your entire party to carry them back, or a decent chunk of it. And now they're starting to show up, so in the meantime, I at least want to get one berry back to make a full set. Now, you get back here, darn it. Alright, fine, you guys can take the berries back. Okay, so there's the end of the parade. Just to speed this process up. Let's have Elf go back and be at point B. Just so I can watch the back. Because that's hard to say if they're all going to make it back in time or not. What the heck is happening? Oh, they're bringing berries back. Crap. What is happening? There we go. I was like, it's getting to be end of day. Wow, meanwhile that berry dude's going really fast. Okay, I'm not confident these ones are gonna make it back in time. Okay, there's still one missing. Well, that one's dead. Whoops. Well, we gained so many numbers in that, it's like, what do you do? Can't wait to taste the new fruit. The Seed Hive. Alright, bringing our total to 48 and 25 different types of fruit. We've gathered so much of the fruit on this planet. Able to save so many people on our home planet with this. Yeah, a little bit of a juice buffer. So yeah, rocks and red should definitely be the priority for Pikmin propagation. We finally managed to rescue Captain Olimar, but his suit has put him in a state of deep sleep. All we can do for him is wait for him to wake up. No sign of the cosmic drive keep either. Guess we'll use this time to relax for a bit and get some rest. Not the best day. Elf. Later that night, Olimar hasn't woken up since we brought him aboard. Hey, I know that base suit. It puts you in a deep sleep if you experience any big surprises. I missed an entire surprise birthday party once because of those suits. What are we supposed to do now? Would you mind keeping it down? Fortunately, there's nothing we can do. We need to get him to tell us what the cosmic drive key is. And in order for him to do that, we needed to wake up on his own. Let me try slapping him. No, trust me, we can't do anything once the suit kicks in. We'll just need to keep an eye on him. The next morning... What was that noise? Where did the ground come from? Why are we in the air? I can't even take a quick snooze without something going haywire. This is bad. Olimar's disappeared. And your rubber ducky has also gone AWOL, Captain. What did you say? It's even worse than that. He's even run off with our juice. That villainous pig. We need to hunt him down. Yep, and this is the particular moment where if you didn't think Louis was an asshole before, he's definitely even more of an asshole. Because he's so gluttonous, he stole their juice. That was the moment I was building up to the entire time. I was like, because I know I discussed the Louis' dark secret thing, so it's like, yep, it gets even worse. Alright, so I'll play through the first day, and then we'll start the next session, but after that, there's a path. Our food must be this way. I will not let him escape. What is this thing? So yeah, you have no juice, so your goal is to get at least 1 container's worth of juice from all the fruit. If you do not, game over. And it's honestly in your best interest to get a couple days worth so that you're not screwed. Blue Pikmin. A new type of Pikmin sprouted from the onion that was in the water. This Pikmin seems right at home underwater. So while they're doing that, we got a couple data files we can go grab. So yeah, as you guys just saw, they can actually swim in this game. Alright, so the other four work on the wall. So yeah, as long as we get that berry back, we're good to go for at least a day. Alright, let's save that for the blue Pikmin. Alright, let's get going on these bridge fragments. And I'll leave one cap in here. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got a spacesuit. Almost call it a swimsuit. Go ahead and dig this up. Okay, so that wall's done. Dig! Okay, so they're done with that. Okay, so now we can get over there, and I forgot I totally need rock picking for this. Like, how are you guys not done yet? I guess chuck them on that, and then, yeah, Brittany along with them, I guess. There we go, finally. Oh, cool, they finished just as I'm about to walk away. Thanks, Blue Pikmin. Alright, done. Alright, let me go ahead and get this canister moved. And then, yeah, I'll have to come back here with Rock Pikmin to free that fruit. Whee! There we go, finally. Oh right, I can't shuck them at this angle. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know they could do that. That is some bullshit. Well, at least they're getting the fruit back. How are they dying? I don't get it. Must have been 7 and another one got picked off. It's the only thing I could think of. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some rocks. 16 should be plenty. Well, they just got scattered to the winds there. Alright, they're almost all dead. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and slowly start bringing these carcasses back. Alright, so the last thing I'll probably be able to accomplish is getting that orange back and maybe getting this pellet posy back. Alright, they made it back with the orange. Cool. Yeah, just kill it for good measure. Alright, cool. Well, we got a couple of days worth of juice, so we should be okay for now. It's gonna take at least 2 to 3 more in-game days to even reach Olimar. Alright, with that, we have all the Pikmin types in the game. Increasing in size again. You don't think the Drake could get absorbed too, do you? No, I don't think there's any danger of that. Well, probably not, hopefully. This one's really tasty. Alright, another Sunseed Berry, another Velvety Dream Drop, another Searing Acid Shock, and another Citrus Lump. So that gives us about 4.5 rations. Ugh, just think about how much juice we had this time yesterday. Curse that Hokotation. Good, we still have plenty of juice left. Alright, so that gives us 46 blue Pikmin to start out with, so that's a good starting point. The blue onion was only able to produce a single blue Pikmin. I wonder if that took its last bit of strength. Thank goodness we were able to dig the onion out. The blue Pikmin very well may have been on the verge of extinction. Elf. Day 19. With the addition of these blue Pikmin, we can now confirm that there's 5 varieties of Pikmin. Based on the trends we've seen, Pikmin appear to evolve in ways that suit the surroundings. That would explain how they can handle different environments. A real struggle... You talk too much, let's go. The amount of variety of fruit on this planet is impressive. Sometimes I think about making a nice a home here. Might be nice. All the juice you could drink. Do you think people would ever visit this planet on vacation? I don't know, but right now the people of Copi are depending on us to stay. There was foreshadowing for the plot of 4. What the hell? Wow, I did not realize they were actually going to go with that particular plot point for 4. It's not with the Copites specifically, but whatever race that the party members from 4 are going to comprise of. But like, that's hilarious. Like, that's the premise of 4. There was foreshadowing. Oh my gosh. I don't know, but right now the people of Copi are depending on us to stay on the task at hand. Yes, of course, Elf. I was just wondering if tourists would like it here. No harm in that. I know it's like heavy retrospect, but it's like, wow, that's hilarious. So it seems each kind of... Okay. Let's take stock of our conflict resolution capabilities. So we have fire-resistant red Pikmin, then we have hard-bodied rock Pikmin, all led by Captain Charlie. Right, we also have shock-resistant yellow Pikmin and the water-resistant blue Pikmin. But where would they be without... And the flying-winged Pikmin. Captain, can I offer you a little bit of advice, sir? Looks like Pikmin left unplugged in the ground develop over time. That makes sense. When the little ones are growing, they need lots of rest. So perhaps we should let the Pikmin ripen before plucking them. Let's just make sure we don't forget to harvest them altogether. The Hokotation spacesuits are similar to ours, aren't they? Yes, well, I'm sure that our space program probably shop at the same store. Just remember, it's not the space of the suit, but the space between your ears that matters. I don't think you said that right. Those Pikmin are so brave and loyal. When I think about them fighting and risking their lives for us, it just tugs at my heartstrings. Yes, loyal dedication. I thought you said the food was the most important thing in life, Captain. Well, yes, of course, food too. And what about family or friends? Those are pretty important too, don't you think? Let's just pretend I didn't say anything else. When you spray Pikmin with ultra spicy spray, they get really fired up. Pikmin in that state move really fast and their attack power is boosted too. If we spray it on the captain, maybe he'll become even stronger. Elf, don't joke about that. I wasn't joking, I sprayed him when he wasn't looking. Even if we bring these seeds back to Kopai, what's to stop another food crisis from happening? If we continue consuming without any foresight, we're gonna have to do this whole thing over again. But what if we can't find another PNF404? We need to create a responsible process of consumption, and I think working with the Pikmin has taught us how to do that. Maybe you should run for office when we get back to Kopai, Elf. Alright, so I'll go ahead and stop there. And we'll continue that next week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get most of the game done, and we'll likely wrap up the campaign next week, and then probably just go straight into Ultra Spicy mode and see how Ultra Spicy it is in comparison. So in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, it's going to be Fire Emblem Engage tomorrow and Friday, and then playing the Dark Route of Sonic Heroes on Thursday, likely doing the entirety of it, and then just time permitting, maybe like another part of another route. We'll kind of see, because I know my based on a certain announcement that happened yesterday, my plans for streaming have drastically changed. So basically, the gist is that the Wave 4 DLC for Xeno 3 got announced yesterday, yesterday, and the kicker is, it launches next Tuesday. So let's just say that is immediately shot to the top of the docket. So likely the plan will just be continuing Pikmin 3 Deluxe next week, and then kind of to see from there, like at least one Fire Emblem Engage stream next week, and then and subsequent weeks, and then probably playing the DLC twice a week. That'll likely be the plan. So I'll just kind of go from there. So yeah, that should wrap up announcements. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.